Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back. It's Thursday, innit? It's Thursday. Welcome to the weekend eve. Only a few days to the weekend from now. Tiffy, it's good to see you. As always, we stream from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Kaylee, Janie, Tiffy. Who else is here? Hang on, one second. I need to bring up my list of people. So unfortunately, my list is incomplete. Jenny's here as well. Welcome in, Jenny. Welcome in, Sion, as good as well. To see you. Yes, chat, we're back with some more Kaizo. Whee! So we're going to be playing some more Acetapes Volume 2. Yay! No, it's a good hack. It's a good hack. It's just really hard, and it's taken me a long time to get any purchase on it. Mario, indeed. Well, how is everyone doing, chat? I've got a little secret to tell you. Are you ready? Are you ready for my little secret? It's gonna literally floor you. You will never see this one coming. I'm tired. I am tired, chat, as per usual. I always seem to be tired nowadays, but I am absolutely shattered. But welcome in, everyone. Oh, okay, hang on, we need to fix that. 1 second. That is broken. 1 second, chat. So on the YouTube, for some reason, the combined chat seems to break every time I load the game, load the stream up. There you go. There you go. You can see the combined chat now. So yes, chat, we're carrying on with Acetapes Volume 2, the gift that keeps on giving. We're 8 levels in a 20 exit hack, and things are definitely going. They're moving. Things are moving slowly, but they are definitely moving. We had a quick look at. Well, I say quick look. We spent an hour or two in art in motion. Figured out the first couple of jumps. Still a little bit confused with the jumps after that, but I guess we just dive right in. And see what happens. How is everyone doing? How are you, chat? Oh, God. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning. Don't ask me why, I just was. Which means I had a grand total of 4 hours sleep. Thank you, Tiffy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streak of 376 chaos. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. What am I doing? That's it. That tiny start on Acetapes. Well, to be honest, there's something else to play. Not really much else we can play at the moment. We went all through the new hacks yesterday. We'll see how things go. I might have to move over to an easy hack today because of my lack of energy, but we'll see what happens. Splat. Bow. Kisser, thank you for the streak of 356. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. You in the office today, Kisser? Or was that a Wednesday thing? That jump, man. Nice. Wednesday and every other Wednesday. It's a shame to see that you're still alive. For some reason, I can't download the devlog build of PTU. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but good luck with that, Kaylee. What the hell is PTU? Very much for that sub. Welcome on in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Ooh. Pizza Tower United, so Pizza Tower United, I don't know what that is. I know what Pizza Tower is, I don't know what Pizza Tower United is. Is that like a football club based on Pizza Tower? Ba 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 ba. It's a mod, okay. Hey, Jacob. Oh, hello. How did you get in? Do you come up and say hi to everyone? Hmm? Go on then. How do you even get in? Is my window open? Oh, my window's open. I was wondering, how did my cats get in? It's because my window was open. Do you want to come in and say hi? Wait. Don't just meow at me. What do you want? You can't just sit there and meow at me, cat. You got to tell me what he wants. Well, she's thinking about it. We leave her to think about it. Do. Okay, you want to come up? There she is, chap. Here she is. A nice early cat appearance. Meow! Meow! Do. It's Freya! She's here! Many people think she ran away, but no, she's still here. She's still here if you can believe it. Oh, God damn it, that's so hard. She's telling you, it's not your fault, it's not her fault you don't speak meowish. Do. Oh, Frey, you're so goddamn cute. You can't eat that. You can't eat the tail. But it's raw and wiggling. Jamesy, is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, god damn it. This is really difficult. You love cats, snakes, seals, sea lions, and more. So, just animals in general. Emily, I hope you're doing well as well. Happy Thursday. Chat, the weekend is almost upon us. Just 2 more days. And even more exciting, just 1 more sleep until RE9. 1 more sleep until RE9-mas. All right, yeah, trying to figure out what I need to do here. So, I am completely lost here. I might have to look this up. I like turtles. Starts thinking of all the things that are raw and wiggling that can apply to in shutters. it's a Gollum quote. Chris! I don't think Wesker's gonna be in it, unfortunately. He might be. He might be. Wesker! Do. I don't even think Chris is in it. Chris was in Resident Evil 8, so apparently they're going back to Leon. Ba 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 ba. You got Dead Mouse on again? Enjoy. Ba 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 ba. You're good? Fantastic. 4 and 5 are still your favourites? I've never really played 5. I love 4 though. 4's really good. It's funny, I said this before. When I first started playing Resident Evil 4, I was not a big fan of it. Because I was still used to like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica. I was just like, I don't really like Resident Evil 4. It's very different to what I'm used to. But by the time I finished Resident Evil 4, I loved it. I thought, this is actually really cool. This is a great game. Wesker Jr. Without spoiling anything, there already is a Wesker Jr. There's also a sister Wesker as well. They've expanded Wesker's family out to a sister and a son. Again, without spoiling anything. So they've already done the old Wesker Jr. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for the sub, welcome in. Chat, all subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are a lurky channel, so enjoy the lurk. Or if you want to say hi, you can do that as well. There we go. Ha! Oh god, I didn't want to grab that. Ba 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 ba. Plus other ones. You're saying there are more epic streams than mine? Terrible. Do 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 do. But yeah, we do know that Leon's back in RE9. And also someone called Grace, who's a brand new character. I wonder if they bring back Ada. They gotta bring back Ada, right? If Leon's there, then Ada's gotta be there. Ada, wait! Oh my god! Do 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 do. I tried to jump there. Lurky, lurky, lurk! Enjoy the lurks, everyone. Very much appreciate a lurk. I like a good old lurk. I like it to lurk. If you can only know how many channels I lurk to every day. I'm a serial lurker myself. Do 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 do. Woo! What am I doing here? What is my I don't know what I'm doing. I am really lost. Do you lurk while sleeping? Do do do. Yes. I do, yes. I sleep like this. Like in my little lurky pose. Like a little gremlin in the corner. Although, jokes aside, I do seem to sleep in the weirdest positions. I don't know why. I always seem to have trouble getting comfortable, so I just sleep in like really weird positions. Which doesn't do my neck any good. That's how way creeper that you meant it. I sleep like Nosferatu. Became a massive lurker this week. Your shifts have changed at work, so you had no choice. Well, I hope you're enjoying the new shifts. Or if not, I hope they're not, like, too invasive. Ow. Da da la la. Grace will be torn asunder and blasted through a portal to all corners of the Dark Souls universe. What, an RE9? If that's a Dark Souls reference, that's gone right over my head. Oh my god, this bloody Bowser. Come on, play ball. Do 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 do. Play ball. Woo. Do 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 do. What am I doing here? What is my... Oh! Oh! There's a orb. I think I get it, chat. I think I get it. I think the idea is to respawn the bullets and then have Yoshi eat it like that. But do it within the window where the Spiny's still in range. He's the final boss. Why is he an enemy? Bowser? Oh, no, that's Statue Bowser. That's Statue Bowser. That's not actually real Bowser. It is a possessed magical statue. Yeah, Tweed blind. Tweed finally gets what to do there. I think. Although, in my defense, it's very, unintuitive. Yeah. Being okay, it's just adjusting, but so far so good. Yeah, it's not always great when they change your shifts. Ugh. I remember when I used to work in retail, and I used to work in the afternoon. No, sorry, no, it's the other way around. I used to work in the morning, rather. And the morning was okay, because, you know, you woke up, went straight to work, worked the morning, and then you had the rest of the day to yourself. Then they changed my shift to be the afternoon, which was worse, because that means that kind of dominated my entire day. I couldn't do anything in the day anymore because I had to go to work for the afternoon. And it really, really messed up my days. Plus, by the time I got to the afternoon, I was, like, really tired and couldn't be bothered to work. I'm a morning guy, chat. Most of my energy's at the beginning of the day. The man, the myth, the legend is Tweed. Uranium, welcome on in. Uranium fever's got me gunned down. Oh yeah, night shifts are terrible. Night shifts are really bad. Especially if you're switching between night shifts and day shifts, which I know a lot of people do. Like, you have 1 week of night shifts, and you have, like, a week of day shifts. That must screw people up so much. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. I need to, hatch the egg first. Hatch the egg. Hatching the egg. Switch like that can destroy your body, takes years off your life. Yeah, so my mother used to do it as well. She used to work nights during the week and then, like, have a normal life during the weekend as much as she could. And I'm pretty sure it aged her terribly. I really hope she's not in the chat as I say this. Chat, are you a night person or are you a morning person? Are you an early owl? No, early bird or night owl. That's it. It's 4 AM. You're a night owl, so you're more sort of like energized during the late part of the day. More during the end of the day. You're both? I used to be more of a early bird. So at the beginning of the day, I was the most sort of like focused and energized. Not anymore now. Now I'm just tired throughout the entire day. But when I was younger, I was an early bird. I was the early bird special. You burnt it off at gigs? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Nowadays, you're just a very confused sparrow. Aren't we all, Nitro? Aren't we all? Do 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 do. No, that's it. That's it. That's what you need to do. Kind of. Something like that. But it's very tight to get to that spiny. That's very tight to get back to that spiny. You work in financial markets, sleepers for the weak and the poor. No question of the day? Well, tell you what. Let's make it as our official question of the day. Early bird or night owl? This is night owl. There you go. There's your question of the day. Are you an early bird or a night owl? It's now the official question of the day. Do 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 do. Whee! Damn. Sleep schedule is so screwed. Yeah, mine is as well. So I just started doing 4 days on, 4 days off. 2 days shifts, two night shifts, as in night shifts. It's like you're not gonna be living to see your 90s. Nah, you'd be all right, James. You'd be all right, Jamesy. There is we live in the 21st century now. You know, there's things, there's pills you can take to help you out through the night shifts. Do 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 do. They mean a Bailey's shift. Is that what that is? A Bailey's shift. You would love to get Adderall again? It actually function during the day? I've heard of Adderall. I don't actually know what Adderall is. Is Adderall like some kind of like energizing tablet? We have a Nathan. If you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Nathan, now's a chance to do so. Hoot hoot. Alright, Kaylee, enjoy your break. Oh, it's a stimulant. Okay. Wasn't Adderall insanely addictive? Which is the reason why they took it off the market. Or was that a different drug? Do 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 do. Not addictive? Do 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 do. Rifle abuse. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Good morning, Roo. I hope you're doing okay. We're talking about Adderall. As you do. As you do on a Mario stream. We're talking about Adderall. It could be both due to weird time zones and Tweed stream at midnight or your aunt's a night owl. At least on Mario Day, Tiffy, you can watch me at a decent time. Or no, you'll probably be asleep there as well. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. God damn it! Do 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 do. Hey Deuce! I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Sorry, I sounded really croaky there, didn't I? I hope you have a good Thursday. I hope you have a good Thursday. First time you see a statue of Mario move. Oh no, this is vanilla. Those brown jumping statues, they're in the base game as well. There are 3 types of statues in Mario World. You've got the brown jumping ones. You've got the grey static ones that breathe out fire. And you've got the grey static ones that do nothing. Do 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 do. And that's in the base game as well. In fact, this entire hack, as clever as it is, oh sorry, not as clever as complex as this hack is, it uses only vanilla assets. So everything you see here is in the base game. Like, there's nothing custom about this, which is kind of cool if you think about it. Just goes to show you what you can do with vanilla assets. Do 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 do. Woo! That bloody Yoshi! I need to hatch that egg. Interesting, nothing custom except for maybe color swaps. Oh yeah. The palette swaps. Yeah. Palette swaps definitely. But what I mean to say is there's no custom sprites, there's no custom ASM going on. It's all using engine built codes. Oh, and the music. The music's also custom as well, but I never consider music as chocolate or vanilla. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I guess the retry system's also not in the base game. You know what I mean though. The actual levels themselves are from the base game. Ba 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 ba. Enjoying the music so far, chat? I have to say, this hack has had some really good bangers, but the problems with the bangers, they're not very long. They're not very long. They're like maybe a minute long before they start looping again, which is okay, but if you're in the level for about, I don't know, 5 hours like we are, they do get a little bit grindy. Do you like the game Simpsons Hit and Run? I've never played Hit and Run. I've never played Hit and Run, bud. I'm a big Simpsons fan though. I'm a big Simpsons fan. Ba 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 ba. Is that not just basically Grand Theft Auto in Springfield? Do do do. Grand Springfield Auto. It's better like one that you loot for like 5 seconds. That's true. That is true. And it could be even worse. It could be Casio music. Do 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 do. Will you see the next Mario movie? I need to see the first Mario movie still. Chat, I still have not seen the first Mario movie. I still haven't seen it. Grand Theft Auto. Nice. Nice. Well done, Danny. Well done. That's actually pretty good. You've actually never actually watched someone play Casio? So Dupu's been playing Casio recently. If you ever get the chance to see someone play Casio, do it. You will see immediately why I refuse to play it. Imagine this, but with more annoying music. No, I don't want to do that. Ah. Oh, no. I've seen the 1990 Mario movie. I've not seen the first animated one that came out 3-4 years ago. Do 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 do. But I've not seen the first one with Chris Pratt. Christopher Pratt. Ooh. Oh god! Ah! Can I reset this? No, you can't. A few days ago, you made a YouTuber laugh by describing his alcohol beverage as Jesus juice. Times 3. No others count. Bueno. Do 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 do. Love Jack Black as Bowser. Jack Black's best role. Maybe this is not what you need to do. Maybe this is not what you need to do. It seems very clumsy and awkward if it's what you need to do. Do 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 do. But I think if it's intended or not, I think that would actually work. Let's go over here. Everyone else played Simpsons Hit and Run? Aha! Okay. No! I realised I was still racing the P-switch. That's Proggers. That's Proggers, chat. We finally got past that weird Yoshi bit. Does he have to grow? No, I knew he had to grow up. So the problem I had with it, I kind of saw like 90% of the solution. I knew you had to grow Yoshi up, jump on Yoshi, ditch him immediately, and spin jump onto the Spiny. But what I couldn't work out was how to line up the bullets to the apples. Then I realised, oh, you just have to respawn the bullets, and then obviously he eats a bullet on the respawn, and then you can just sort of like progress from that point. The only problem is by doing that, you eat up a lot of the P switch time. Eat up a lot of P time. And so therefore you don't have a lot of time to do this bit here because those blocks turn to coins. Now, where do we go from here is the question. Now we have an orb. I don't know whether that orb is real though. I think that might be a fake orb. Poor Yoshi, you live so little. My PP gets very low, yes. My P speed gets very low. I pee too slow. Do. Exactly, Jacob. We need to do some maths. Chat, I'm afraid we must do math. Do we have any maths fans in the chat? Does anyone like numbers? Who likes numbers? I like numbers when they're in my bank account and they're going up. I don't like numbers when they're in my bank account and they're going down. You're a big numbers person? So only big numbers there, you don't like the little numbers. I only like numbers if they're over 100. Do. Quick maths? You like math? I like math. Hey, Pippo. Regarding the question of the day, biologically, night owl forced to live as an early bird. Oh, but thank you very much. Welcome in. I don't know if you you can see my subtitles. Well, in your bank account, yeah, I say yes. I like big numbers in my bank account. Do 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 do. Boop. Die, skeleton. That guy, though. That guy. I think I'm jumping out too late. Good luck, Kaizo. Thank you, Pippo. This is a really tough hack. Really tough hack. Just earlier, I was solving a summation function. You were adding up. Is that what you mean? You were adding numbers up? Do 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 do. In a fancy way, yes. Hey, I hear you, Nitro. I'm an accountant by trade, so I hear you. I like fancy summaries and summations. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. La dee da dee dee. Damn it! You have to hatch that egg. So you have to jump so close to that egg for it to hatch. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, it's the Z or the Sigma. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Sigma. I thought Sigma was a character from Mega Man. Do 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 do. It can't be two things. Math stole the idea from Mega Man. I think Capcom might have a legal case on their hands. Sigma, more like Ligma. Hey! Ligma? What's Ligma? There you go, I've set you up. I've teed you up. Question is, are you crazy enough to finish it? Where's my bullet? That bullet didn't spawn! Do 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 do. Isn't it though? Isn't there like some formulas, some mathematical equations which actually have been copyrighted? I mean, you can copyright code, right? Code's basically a mathematical formula. Put on the top hat. I can do that. Oh. There we go. So yeah, a lot of math actually is, exactly. So isn't like some codes and algorithms and stuff? Algorithm's not quite the same. Yeah, I guess. Chat, we got the hat on. Thank you very much for redeeming the hat. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. Do we have any hatters here? Thank you, Jacob. Hold on. Yes. No. Ah. Ah. Ha 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 ha. There's a sneeze that's refusing to come out, and it's burning the inside of my nose. Ow. Oh, that was weird. So, chat, have you ever had a sneeze that decides to go back in and it kind of burns the inside of your nose? Oh, that was weird. Oh, God. Yeah, like that weird fizziness in your nose. Do 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 do. Hatters or haters? Exactly. Chat, are you a hatter or are you a hater? Or are you a hat hater? Or are you a hate hatter? Don't be a hater, be a hatter. Do 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 do. What? Huh? What is my purpose here? What is my purpose? Am I actually getting that that orb? Am I actually getting that orb? Is that what I'm doing here? Is that my purpose? Is my purpose of being? Hey Jazz! I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. He fell right as he jumped on him. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to catch him as he's jumping up, so I have that extra height, and then go grab the vine. I'm starting to think that orb might not be a trick. I'm starting to think that orb might actually be to pass me the orb. Oh my god. I'm wondering if that orb actually is real. It's not actually a trick orb. Which means this section is very, very short if that's the case. Do do do. Which I'm not complaining about because it's a very intense section. Do 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 do. Be a Mad Hatter, they say. See the world, they said. Now look at me. Do 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 do. Mamma mia! A trick orb? A trorb? To orb or not orb? That is the question. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Nitro is Dupu on Fennel yet? Don't know if you got a chance to catch him yesterday. Is he on Fennel yet? Or is he still going through the final castle? The final castle looks absolute diabolical. He's reached Fennel. He's actually reached Fennel. Ah! He reached Fennel in, what, 60 hours? Less than that? This is one of the reasons why I dare not do Casio, because it would take me, like, twice as long, and still be probably in Lexapro. I probably still would be in Lexapro at 120 hours. It's also one of the reasons why I don't bother timing. No! I wonder if you can do that. Do you know anyone who can drink 10 litres of petrol? Jerry can. Terrible, David. Welcome on in. Thank you. What an entrance. He's crushed Casio. Yeah, he really has. Yeah, a little bit over 60. It's really good. I don't really have any desire to play Casio. I just don't think it'd be fun. I generally do not think it'd be fun for either myself or for you guys to play Casio. because that would take me literally hundreds of hours, and it would be a very boring grind, I think. Oh yeah, Fennel's great. So I might take. You can fight Fennel right at the beginning of the game. Spoilers. Harvest Moon. What about Harvest Moon? I've only played one Harvest Moon game in my entire life. It's the Harvest Moon game on the GameCube. On the GameCube. Is Fennel how British people pronounce fentanyl? I don't even know what fentanyl is. Fennel is, yeah, it's a fennel. Is it a seed? I thought it was a plant. I thought fennel was a plant. I mean, I guess it could be both, right? Because plants come from seeds. It's an herb. It's an herb, chat. It's one of the 11 herbs and spices in KFC. It's fennel. It's a vegetable. It's a bulb. Yeah. It's a vegetable. I don't know if it's got a different name somewhere else around the world. It's also the name of the final boss in a hack called Casio. Hey, Pixel. Have I eaten Fennel? I don't know. One day we'll take on Casio. I just don't really have any interest to it right now. Why not do a poll to gauge interest? I mean, we could do. We call it Sunif. Sunif over here? Do you want to hear a dirty joke? Bear in mind it's a PG13 stream, David. If you can tell me a dirty joke in the confines of a PG13, then go for it. Greg fell in mud. Well done. Italians call it Finocchio. 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 Fennel's the seed, Finocchio's the vegetable. I'm pretty sure in the UK we call it all fennel. It's the coriander argument again. So in the UK we call everything coriander, the coriander seed and the plant as coriander, and I think it's the same with fennel. We call the seeds and the plant fennel, I think. Don't quote me on this one, chap. I used to work in a grocery on the fruit and veg, and I'm pretty sure I've seen fennel as a plant, not a seed. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Finocchio. Pinocchio. Pinocchio with fins. Ba, 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 ba. It's a journey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You seen fennel as a plant too? Yeah, I think in the UK we call the actual plant fennel as well. We're a very simple people here in the UK. We like to have the same name for the seed as the plant, so we know exactly what we're getting. I like coriander. I do like coriander, Danny. Was it Danny? No, it was Toff who asked that. I like coriander, Toff. Where are you going, Bowser? But then I don't have that condition that makes coriander taste like soap, so... What happened to my orb? Why is my orb like that? Why is my orb, half pokey face? We've got a bit of a two-face situation going on here. That kind of distracted me when I was doing this move. It's like, well, wait a minute, what's happened to the orb? That's the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you, Advark. In the UK, it's all called coriander, the seed and the plant. There's no cilantro in the UK, and I think it's the same with fennel. In the UK, it's both the seeds and the plants called fennel. That's incorrect. What do you mean that's incorrect? Are you arguing with me how things are in the UK? No, British person. Well, your Britishisms are not correct. Why can't orphans play baseball? Because they find it hard to find home base? Oh, that one's a bit sad. Pokey Face by Lady Gaga. Amazing for an excellent after-meal mouth freshener. What, fennel? Say, I don't think I've actually eaten fennel. Is fennel like kind of like minty? Sort of. You don't need help. We just want to grow our coriander and buy our coriander seeds. It's logical, okay? No. Oh. Thank you very much for the cashmere, Nasher. That's right. I'm calling you out of lurk. I'm calling you out of lurk there, Nasher. You press the button, you lose your lurk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's like licorice. Oh, okay. So it's got that sort of aniseed taste to it. Interesting. Has anyone else had fennel? Sorry, what do you call it in America? You don't call it fennel. What's it called? Has anyone eaten fennel? Do 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 do. Fennel cake. Okay. Has anyone eaten fennel cake? I know you said funnel cake. I actually asked yesterday actually what a funnel cake was, because we don't really have funnel cake here. No, not that I'm aware of. Someone's saying to me, describing what a funnel cake was, and I was like, that sounds like a churro. So are funnel cakes churros? Apparently not. We have funnel cake. Do we? I've never seen funnel cake. But you could be right. We have chunnel cake. Finocchio literally means funny, hence why it's also used to be described a few other things. Is that why fennel sounds like funny? Finocchio is actually the puppet with the long nose. Lies of F. Do 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 do. It's a new Souls-like game. Lies of Finocchio. Damn. Funnel cake is actually fried pancake batter. Oh, is it? Okay. So what's churros then? What are churros? Fibs of F. Perfect. Do 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 do. Pies of L. Pies of Tweed. Do 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 do. A Mexican dessert. I know it's Mexican, but what actually is it? It's fried dough seasoned with cinnamon, which is different from funnel cake. So one's dough, one's batter. Right? Pies of Tweed? Confirmed? You love cinnamon? I like cinnamon. Dude, coated in hard sugar. In hard sugar? You make it sound like a contraband. Yes, the hard sugar. The other white stuff. I do have a chef hat somewhere. I do have a chef hat. I can't quite remember where it is, but I do have a chef hat somewhere. Do 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 do. Damn it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So when Yoshi grows up, when he matures into a fully blown Yoshi, obviously the game freezes, right, for about a second. That freeze is throwing me off so much with the drop. Are they called bear claws in the UK? You know what? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't think we have bear claws here, but I'm half expecting someone to turn around and say yes, we do. So, I've not seen bear claws here. A bear claw is Danish, okay. Oh, it is a Danish, okay. I can't say I've actually seen him. It's like a cherry cheese Danish? A cherry cheese Danish. Cheese and cherry together? Ba 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 ba. Like a cheesecake. Oh, okay. So is it a Danish or a cheesecake? It's neither. Do 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 do. Maybe make the background behind you brighter to make the top hat easier to see. Can you not see the top hat? Ba 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 ba. It's hard to explain. Ah! There it is. There it is, chap. There's the sneeze from earlier. It came back. Came back with a vengeance. Sneeze 2, the re-sneezing. Is there a film called Sneeze, chap? If not, we need to make a film called Sneeze. Thank you very much for the blessings. You can get bear claws in the UK, but they're a very niche thing. Very sort of like specialist bakeries. Yeah, I've not seen them around where I am. Ba 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 ba. You bought a bear claw earlier and a Diet Coke. Did you know if you eat a Diet Coke, sorry, if you drink a Diet Coke, that means you can eat anything then? It's like eating a salad, you know, it means you can eat anything because it's a Diet Coke. You can eat a massive fish and chips and still be losing weight if you drink Diet Coke. That's how it works. That's how it works. It just works. Do 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 do. Ugh! Ugh! 17 quarter pounder double. Let's try that again. 17 double quarter pounders and a Diet Coke, please. Exactly. And you lose weight, Anthony. That's just how Diet Coke works. Well, no, a bear claw is a type of donut. Is it a donut now? I thought it was a Danish. It can't be both. It's a day nut. Arg! CS, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Do you want to kill the bullet? We want to feed the bullet to Yoshi. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. I knew it was a trap. I knew it was a trap. Okay, so where are we going then? So the orb is a trap. No, no, it's not GG's. It's not GG's. We're dead. I don't know where to go. Welcome to our next stumper. Do 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 do. Hey Redline, how's it going, buddy? Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a white cat, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. A white cat. Do 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 do. Hey, morning. Morning, good morning. Are you an early bird or a night owl, Red Knight? I mean, I think most streamers will probably turn and say neither because I'm a streamer and therefore I'm a degen. But are you a night owl or an early bird? Both? You can't be both. I will not allow it. Do. How's it going, Tweed the Magician? I'm okay, but I've got a few hairs underneath my hat. How about me? I used to be an early bird, and I think I still kinda am, but now I'm just tired all the time, so it's hard to tell. But I still think I'm a bit of an early bird. Did no one want White Cat? Has anyone actually caught a view on yet today? I swear that game keeps breaking every 5 seconds. When the ads show up, this is what I want to do to the ads. What's that? Oh. Ba 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 ba. Yep. Unfortunately, the ads must run. The ads must run. Uncle Bezos needs his third yacht. Just avoid going for the duplicates. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to think what to do with that bit at the end. Is there a place we could find a soundtrack for the ROMs? Yes and no. So Medley, if the ROM has used some ports which are readily available to the public, you'll be able to find them on smwcentral.net. However, if it's been custom made for the hack and they're not readily available to the public, then you won't be able to find them. Well, I'm pretty sure this this hack came with a playlist, so I might be able to tell. If you're interested in a hack in the music that's playing at the moment, if you're interested in the song that's playing at the moment, I might be able to find it for you. Are you interested? So, I don't know where to go. What do you do? What do you do? It said the arrows say to go left, but there's nothing left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left, chat. It's all burned to the ground. Post the fish. Ask Harry. Talk to Paul. Yeah, but there's nothing to the left. It's literally just death down there. Burn it to the ground. 1 second. Let me see if we can find the thing for this. Pardon me, chat. Oh, did I not save the thing? Okay. Remind us that you need to get on the flight blocks, but don't touch the orb. Oh, yeah, maybe. So, like, clip in and kind of, like, get pushed to the left. You might be right, actually. Use a save state and find a solution. I could also do that as well. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Bear with me. Enjoy the music. Do 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 do. No, okay, never mind. Sorry. Medley, I was trying to see if there was a track list for this hack, but there isn't. Just checked. I was thinking of a different hack, I think. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This guy here, though, sometimes even if I jump out to the right, he still carries on moving to the left. When he does that, the whole thing's scuppered. So you have to start over, which is kind of annoying. Must be it is a very difficult hack, Alton. This is marked up as expert. I would say this is borderline master, personally. Like, we've played some expert hacks recently, and they're not been as difficult as this. Although, I will be fair to the hack. The sections aren't particularly long, which is good. And also, most of my my difficulty is understanding what I have to do. Not actually the execution itself, although there have been some tough executions as well, to be fair. But yeah, trying understanding what to do has been my biggest problem with this. Which I've been enjoying, actually. I'm enjoying seeing what you can do with a vanilla setup. They're very creative setups. Even if they are a little bit too big-brained for me. Ba 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 ba. You gotta get in there before it burns to the ground. Boop. Do 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 do. But yeah, it's still a very hard hack. Didn't hatch the egg. Need to hatch the egg. Well, it's all over. It's game over, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why, but your YouTube icon reminds you of the Vault Boy in Fallout 4. So, fun fact, I think it was probably inspired by that. It was probably inspired by Vault Boy. It looks very similar, doesn't he? That profile icon was given to me by one of our viewers. His name was Bingo. The ICU. And I think they probably based it very much on Vault Boy. It is really good though, I like it. It's been our mascot since. And Bingo was his name-o. We've not seen Bingo for a very long time. I hope they're doing okay. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Hatch the egg. Hatchen the egg. Hint. What if we go to the bottom of the vine and jump out to the left? We might be able to get over to the left side of that and then jump on top of the blocks. Like, have the blocks, I don't know, do the blocks push you off if you're, no matter where you are on the vine? I think they probably do. Did you know there's another Odyssey movie with Ralph Fiennes as Odysseus? Sets when he returns home after the Odyssey? No. I did not know that, actually. Eggers Hatchius. I don't know what to do here. I actually generally don't know what to do. I guess it's time to do a little bit of experimenting. Who likes experimenting, chap? Who likes experimenting? Did anyone do a lot of experimenting? Ow. A part of the archery contest and the slaughter? Is that in the film? I didn't know there was another Odyssey film. Do 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 do. It's in the myth. We were talking about Odysseus yesterday, weren't we? Or Odysseus, whatever his name is. Apparently I pronounced it wrong. Do 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 do. Oh, Sidious! Oh, the Sith Lord. A Sith Lord? Nah, I'm what? You talking about that that Senator Palpatine? He seems like a decent guy. Chancellor Palpatine is a Sith Lord? Talking about the Nolan one. Do 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 do. Odysseus. Dis this. Oh, dis this. Do 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 do. La-di-da. I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't understand what he wants me to do. The one with Ralph Fiennes and it's called The Return. Ah, okay. Interesting. I know Nolan's is called The Odyssey. Many Guinness Marios lost their life in the pursuit of science. I don't know what to do. What do I do here? I'm too small-brained. My brain is too smooth. Do 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 do. Is it the rope glitch? Is that what they're trying to do? Is the rope glitch? Does that work on the vine? Does rope glitch work on the vine? I'm sorry, Freya. Ba 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 ba. What's a rope glitch? So when you're on a rope, like you know those sort of like ropes that move that have like a little machine on top of it that kind of like goes along tracks. If you're on a rope, sometimes if you like hit against a solid object, a glitch occurs where the rope disappears, but you're still in climbing state, and you can kind of like climb yourself around the screen, and kind of like gravity no longer applies to you essentially. So unless you land on something solid, like a block or something, or a platform, you can literally just crawl around the screen. I don't know whether that works on a vine though. I think that might just be a rope that moves. It's a very, very common glitch. A lot of hacks actually patch that glitch out, so you can't actually do it. But if this is vanilla, then it might actually have that glitch unpatched. So I'm thinking maybe it's that, because you know you've got the two blocks that kind of knock you off the vine. Yeah, am I getting the rope glitch? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I am very, very confused. Da 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 da. Dead. Homer's Odyssey. Homer's Odyssey to the donut shop on his way back from the nuclear power station, and before he goes and pop in to say hi to Mo. Is a goal above you? Yeah, but if you grab the goal, you end up dying essentially. So that orb is fake. It's a fake. So you do not want to touch that orb. Oh, I'm probably going to look it up myself. You know what, chat? Life's too short. I'm going to look it up. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to look up the solution to this hack, but let's have a quick look. Hang on, 1 second. I can't figure out. It's too big brained for me. Acid Tapes, Volume 2. Ba 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 ba. What's he doing? I have to wait for the adverts to finish. I love the adverts. Okay, no, not that one. Maybe this one? Okay, here he is. Okay, so how did you get past this one? What did he do? So we got the bullet thing right. So that was correct. With Yoshi eating the bullets. Go over there. Jump up. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Ah. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this one. We almost had it correct. The idea is that you pick up the goal, but then you clip yourself onto the wing platforms as it's going through the victory dance, which we did try doing. We did try doing, but it just didn't work. So that's actually how you do it. We must have just got very unlucky and it just didn't work. God damn it. So we did actually have it right in the first place. Ah! Coco, very much the streak of 154. I hope you're doing well. It's one of those hacks, chat, that you try something and it doesn't work, so you think, okay, that can't be it, there must be something else that I need to do. And then you find out that what you did earlier, which didn't work, was actually the intended solution. And you're like, no! I had it right the first time! It just didn't work. Toph, congratulations to catch yourself to Yale says. GG's. Ba ba ba. Do do do. Bum bum bum. So you can, yes, you can, yeah. A lot of hacks, yes, actually have trolls where that you can literally walk into lava during the victory dance or the victory walk, and that kills you outright. That kills you absolutely outright. So you have to basically survive after getting the goal, essentially. You can't fall down holes and you can't touch lava. You can, of course, jump on, stand on death blocks, though. You can do death blocks. That's okay. But you can't literally fall off the screen, essentially. It's just the way the game's coded. I'm glad we worked this one out. It's okay. Yeah, it's a very common troll at the end of a level. It's also a very good mushroom check. So, for example, if the creator wants you to end the level with a mushroom, they'll have it so after the goal, there's like a one-tile gap. So, meaning if you don't have the mushroom and you're small Mario, you'll walk underneath the gap and probably into a lava pit. Or if you're a big Mario, which is the intention, you would not go into the hole, basically. So it's very good to use as a mushroom check. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do 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 do. I jumped! I jumped! I done jumped! La dee da dee dee. Toad in a hole, you say? I love Toad in a hole. I had chili last night. It was very nice. It was canned chili, as in chili from the can. Wasn't even homemade. Does actual SMW do that as well? It's vanilla, yeah. It's vanilla. Well, there's no level in SMW base game where you can die after you hit the goal. The levels are designed where you can't actually die once you hit that goal in the original Mario. And I think the devs realized that was something that could happen, so they kind of designed it so that doesn't happen. But obviously that's not the case with Kaizo, where a lot of level designers do design it where that can happen. Do 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 do. Ba ba bow. You need some homemade chili? Oh, I've had homemade chili before. I've made homemade chili. I've made homemade chili. I've had homemade chili cooked for me. In fact, I think I had some homemade chili last week, actually. It was very nice. But sometimes I just buy canned chili because I'm lazy. And I also don't have time to cook sometimes. Who has time to cook, chat? Do you have time to cook? No, 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 no. That's it. That's it. Ba 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 ba, I think. Yes! I was a little bit unsure there. Woo! We did it, chat! We did it! I had to look it up, but we did it. So we kind of worked it out at the very beginning, like I said. I thought that was going to be the case, and we did try doing that, like about 20 or so minutes ago. But it didn't work, and I figured, okay, maybe that's not the solution. Turns out it was the solution. Do 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 do. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a bugger of a level. That level was a bit of a bugger. Hey, Pedro. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You make stuff that sticks to your bones. So, chat, you can't see my cat right now because she's off the camera. So she's on my lap at the moment. She's lying in a position. She's like balled up like a cat normally does, curled up on my lap. But her face is kind of upwards. Her nose is pointing upwards. She has one paw over one eye like this. She's kind of like doing that, looking up at me. You all right there, Free? She's very, very happy. Very, very warm and comfy. What was the solution? So the solution was that you grab the orb. The orb is real. The orb is real. You grab the orb, but you grab it in the way that when you start doing your victory walk, you get caught in between the two flying blocks. And because the victory walk is you walking to the right and the blocks are moving to the left, you kind of get caught on the block. So it ends up just carrying you away to safety. Which again is something that we tried doing before. But I had to see it in a clear video to actually confirm that is actually what you're supposed to do. Should we take on the palace? Let's have a look at the palace. It's the first palace of this hack. Oh god. How is this not a master? Okay, I think that's it. Do do do. There's no spoon, Neo. Do 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 do. That Wiggler jank is so weird. No, understand what's happening at the beginning. So again, chat, this is a vanilla based hack. So everything on this Everything in this hack is in the base game as well. The Wiggler is falling down, right? So because the Wiggler's falling down, he's falling. The Wiggler is kind of made of many different sprites stitched together, kind of. When the Wiggler falls down, those sprites get separated, so you can see like the different body parts of the Wiggler falling down. You can hit each of those Wiggler parts individually and use them like as a ladder. So as it falls down vertically, you can jump on one segment and go boop, 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 all the way to the top, kind of thing. And you won't get hit because when the Wiggler's in falling animation, it can't hit you, as in it can't damage you, but you can jump on it. Does that make sense? So you can see the individual pieces of the body there, and you can use it like a ladder. Like that. Now, because the Wiggler is off screen, like he's falling from off screen, right? He's at the top of the screen and he's falling down. Because he's falling down from off screen, when he goes into the pit, he respawns, which is why there's a continuous drop of Wigglers. It's the same one being respawned, then drop back into the pit again. Ba, 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 ba. It's a more SMW jank. A lot of hack creators sort of like capitalize on and using it as part of their strats. Pretty cool. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, wait, chat. If you have any questions, I'm quite happy to answer any questions. If you're looking at something going, what the hell is happening? So there's no sort of like chocolate in this game. It's all like established behaviors. Gotta climb the dismembered Wiggler. Exactly. That's exactly it. I have a question. Go on then, Gaza. What's your question? How did I get this sexy? Well, some things I can't answer. It's question time. Hey, Koala. It's question time with Tweed. Do 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 do. There's no spoon. There's only Zool. How, if you had to describe your credit card number on a scale from 0 to 9999-9999-9999-9999, how would you describe it? I would describe my credit card number as 69 420 67 67 29 42 69 420. Does that work? Does that work for you? Hey, Frio. Good morning. Hang on, I need a pen. Fascinating. Mine's pretty 000-0000-000-000. It doesn't get you free houses and expensive things like I wish it would. It's broken. Have you ever tried buying a house on a credit card? Fun enough, it doesn't quite work. Have I ever played Super Mario All-Stars on the SNES? Yes. I love Super Mario All-Stars on the SNES. In fact, when we play the Mario Bros games, Mario Bros 1, 2, and 3, I normally play the All-Stars remake of those games. What's the best detergent for white shirts? Bleach. Just bleach. No water. Just put it in a vat of bleach, and leave it for about 5 days. And then once you go back, you find out your shirts have been completely dissolved, and you won't have to worry about the stains anymore. Oh! Dash was playing a remastered version of the Lost Levels. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I've seen the remastered. I want to play it myself at some point. How old were you when you first got your top hats? I was 3 years old when I got my first top hat. In the UK, it's traditional that when a child turns 3, they're considered an adult. So they get their first top hat, they get their first umbrella, and then they get shipped off to the mines. It's a UK tradition. Now, obviously, the top hat you don't use for the mines. That's for, you know, when you're out of the mines, walking about. Do 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 do. You could pull out from a top hat. You can do that. You could be pulled out from a top hat at that age by a magician. It's a good tradition. I was the rabbit. The Luigi character on the SMW on All Stars looks different to Luigi on the actual SMW game. Yeah. So usually an All Stars game has a graphical overhaul of that particular game. Well, they changed the graphics at the very least. A walkabout. Do 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 do. 3D didn't. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the 2D games, but yeah, you're right. The 3D didn't. They could have done. They should have done. I wouldn't mind seeing 64 in like Odyssey style graphics. But Nintendo's gone a lot lazy since the 2D All Stars. So he's not a green twin Mario. Wow, that's hard. Very improved for resolution. Yeah. Wasn't the camera changed in the 3D All Stars as well? Or was the camera just as bad? Oh, the death blocks. I had no idea what they were. I thought they were like kick blocks or something, wall kicks. Oh, Twitchers. Particular Viewamon has appeared. If you want to catch yourself a particular Viewamon, I need to figure out why the portraits don't work. If in the US, I've always had to explain what a walkabout is. It's an Australian thing, isn't it? Walkabout? Isn't it when you go out and just mosey around, have a look around? Do 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 do. Get in the bag, Tweed. Hey, White Cat. Good morning. Do 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 do. Better range of cutscenes. Chat, do you think they should remake Mario 64? Should they remake Mario 64 with Odyssey style graphics and a better camera, but keep everything else the same? Do do do. I think they just should make a new game. Oh, Gaza. This is Nintendo we're talking about here. A new game? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why make a new game when you can just basically cash in on existing games? Like Nintendo has been doing in these past few years. Has aged like milk? That's what I'm saying. That's why a graphical overhaul will probably give it new life. Oh, wait, no, what? I'm confused. Wish people stop buying remakes. I mean, some remakes are good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some remakes are good. I like some remakes. I mean, my favourite Resident Evil game is a remake. And I'm a fan of the originals. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You want people to, you want game companies to be encouraged to create new games. I also agree with that as well. I also want them to be encouraged to make new games. Yoshi Brats, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to, Yoshi? Are you ready to enjoy an ad break? They might be in an ad break at the moment. Tanagon, congratulations on catching yourself the GamesInTweed. There you go. I think ads should be over now. Welcome in, raiders. I think Yoshi raided during an ad break, so if you got some ads, I apologize. But welcome on in. How's the stream, Yoshi? You finished 3 levels in your 8th hack. Ooh, what hack is it? What hack are you working on? But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are working on Acid Tapes 2, and this is a bloody hard hack. This is a really hard hack. I'm actually kind of struggling on it. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very creative, very, very well made, but it's a little bit too big-brained for me. Trying to figure out what the setups are has been a bit of a challenge. But oh, beautiful, not so dangerous. Yeah, that's good. That's a nice nice hack. Yeah, absolute beginner. There's no shame in that. We all have to start somewhere. The question is, are you enjoying playing the hacks? That's the main thing. I win the viewer mon. Shut it down. Do 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 do. But hey, yeah, welcome in, everyone. Do 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 do. Thanks, Tiffany and Joni. It's challenging, but you love it. What's your favourite beginner hack so far out of the 8 you played? Yeah, beautiful, not so dangerous is a really good beginner hack. I played the actual, the original one as well, the expert version. That was also fun, if not a little bit long. Many challenging things are lovely, yeah. Do 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 do. Good morning, afternoon, evening. I don't think you said that yet. Good morning, Tamagon. Hope you're having a good one. Celery. Celery's really good. Jordan did a good job of that one. Oops All Fortress. Yep, very good. Starting with Kaizo. I don't think I've played that one, or maybe I have. Pizza Party is also really good. Love Yourself. Easy Land. Easy Land. Is Easy Land a beginner? Super Galaga World. Yep, that's really cool. Yeah, this one's really hard, Autumn. It's super hard. Yeah, Easy Land is actually really hard. Yeah. I remember playing Easy Land 3, and that was not a beginner's hack. That was like advanced. It was still fun, though. Do. You did it. GG's. What's next on the agenda once you're done with Beautiful Not So Dangerous? Have you tried any of the quickies? Ninja Story and Climb the Tower are some good beginner hacks. Climb the Tower is a very good hack. I think it might be like on the top end of beginner though, in difficulty. God, this hack is hard. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Baby Kaizo World, Quickie World 2, Free Luigi, Everything's Not Right. Another Jordan one. Have you played? Oh, play Orcus. Play Orcus. You'll love Orcus. If you like Jordan's style, you'll love Orcus. Orcus is probably my favorite Jordan hack. I mean, the Unknown is also good, but the Unknown, for me personally, is a little bit too long. It's like 40 exits. Is it easy? It's a beginner hack. It's a beginner hack. It's harder than Celery, but nowhere near as hard as Easy Land. If you've beaten Easy Land, you can definitely easily beat Orcus. Like, seeing that you've beaten Easy Land, so you can probably beat quite a few beginner hacks, to be fair. Is there a hack which is not harder than Celery? There's a hack we played yesterday. What was it? Oh, the day before yesterday. Ambivalence, I would say, is not beginner. No. Ambivalence is not beginner. It's not hard, but it's not beginner. 100% not beginner. I would say, yeah, definitely intermediate, not high-end beginner. I would say ambivalence is the same as Akagare in terms of difficulty. Akagare. We should really do a run back of Akagare. That's a really fun hack. I'll play that for a while. There's lower level of those at least. That's because you're just so good at Koala. You never sell yourself short. Can't do most of intermediate. Intermediate can be tricky. But Yoshi, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment, but if you need to shoot off, do your post-stream stuff, grab some food, grab some drink, hydrate, you know, go to work, all that good stuff, then obviously please do the things. Do the things you need to do to look after yourself. So I have a cat on my lap at the moment. She just decided to get up and start washing herself. You're cooking lunch for your kids right now. Oh, what's for lunch? Jam freeze perfect for beginners. Freya, oh, no. Where are you going? Right, cat's gone. The cat's gone, chat. She's had enough of your nonsense. Just like, I was very, very comfy here, but chat, it's just too much for me. She left. Is it in English milk rice? What do you mean? What level are you and what game? We are we're at a Switch Palace level for a ROM hack called Acid Tapes 2. Rice pudding. Oh, yeah. Rice pudding. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, rice pudding's pretty good. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't think of it myself at the time. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, rice pudding. Yeah, rice pudding. I've not had rice pudding in years. I have to be very much in the mood for rice pudding. What am I? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. You have to wait for the pipe to go down. Which means I need to jump on that wiggler a little bit just before he goes into Yoshi's mouth. Come on over, we got enough. You love rice pudding? Hey, Robbie. But yeah, Sam Champion. I spent like 6 hours on Dram World 3 trying to get the first checkpoint. Didn't get it. My issue with Dram World 3 is that the sections were so long. It was so long between checkpoints. And I think if we kept grinding Dram 3, I think we can definitely get the first like 10 levels done. What really scares me about Dram World 3, and I've said this before, is the later levels. The later levels look really hard, like insanely difficult. And I know that if we get to those later levels, we'll never ever be able to get out of them. So we'll do Dram 3 at some point, but we need to get better. We're not good enough yet at Kaizo. Same with Casio. We need to get gooder, chat. We need to take Hornet's advice and get good. That's it. That's what you do. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. There's a guy behind those munchers. I didn't see that guy until just now. Enough of Twitch for today. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Yoshi. Catch you later. You watch people spend hundreds of hours on those. Of course, those are all streamers we've watched, but combining the times with hundreds of hours, yeah. There was a few streamers I know who are a lot better at Kaizo than I am, and they've spent about 100 hours each on Dram 3, and some of them haven't even finished it yet. It's insane. That being said, it does look like a very well-made hack. It's just very hard. Like, the actual ASM in that hack is absolutely mind-boggling. Doodle-doo. So Panga did a very good job. Very good job indeed. I just wish I could play it. There's quite a few hacks, actually, which are really well made and look really fun to play. But a little bit outside of my difficulty level for me to actually manage. Perchance was another one as well. Perchance looks really good, but I can't play Perchance. It's way too hard for me. At least at this point. We need to put maybe an extra 200 or 300 hours of Kaizo in. Do 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 do. Hey, Bumpy. Yo yo yo. Hope you're doing well. What is that? I know it was a Lakitu, but that's not a Lakitu Sprite. Is that... Is that a fish? Is that a, Oh, God, chat, what do you call the fish with the ones with the goggles on? What are the goggle fish called? Do 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 do. You wanna go out, Freya? What are we doing? So I just checking to see if the cat's okay. The cat's up to no good. Oh yeah, blurps. Yeah, blurps. I generally forgot what they're called then. Google says they're called blurps, yeah. Oh, now Frey wants to go outside. 1 second, chat. Let me let my cat out. Who let the cats out? Who? 300 hours and you play like 20 hours per week? Yeah, but the problem is I don't get any better at the game though. Who let the cat out? Who? Tweed let the cat out. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Just play every single minute in all that downtime you have. Yeah, all that downtime, exactly. So, chat, yesterday I didn't stop. I had like 0 downtime yesterday. I streamed in the morning. I streamed the Kaizo in the morning. And then obviously we raided out. I then got up, went for my run, came back, made some videos for the socials, YouTube shorts, that kind of stuff. Cooked and ate my dinner, and I realized it was like 5 minutes until the next stream. Sat down, streamed again in the evening. That's like I had like not a single moment of downtime yesterday. And then after that, went straight to bed, and that was my day. That was my day. People think being a streamer is all, lions and resting on a beach somewhere. It's not. It's not. It's all hard work. Oh yeah, I always have fun. I always have fun streaming. Yeah, get to hang out with some amazing people. Chat, who's amazing? Hands up, who's amazing? One's in the chat if you are amazing. I expect everyone to put down 1, by the way. Do. Only one person's amazing. Right, you know what? That's it. Stream's over. Bye. Okay, only hang out with amazing people. If you're not amazing, then that's it. That's it, we're done. 2 in the chat if you're mediocre. Aw, you're not mediocre. I will not hear it. Hands up if you're a realist. Do. Well, maybe decide to start streaming full time. Because no, I enjoy streaming. I was streaming kind of part time beforehand. And I was getting a little bit disillusioned with the office. Like the pandemic kind of opened my eyes a little bit when it came to like working in the office. I was like getting really stressed out, trying to do like meet deadlines, working with a micromanaging boss as well. All throughout the pandemic, working remotely because of the shutdowns. So I was working with like a really flimsy system, and I was just like, what am I doing? This is no way to live. So I thought, you know what? Let's give streaming a chance. I set aside 2 to 3 years to kind of like start the channel and get, see how far we can grow, see how far we can go with the channel into like 2 to 3 years. And if things didn't work out, I'll just go back to the workforce again, that kind of thing. Well, it's almost been 5 years later and we're still here. Almost 5 years later, and we're still here. Micromanaging bosses were really the best of jobs, yeah. And the thing is, she wasn't malicious with it. She was just one of those, people that had to be in control. She was a bit of a control freak, but not in a malicious way. You know what I mean? I know it's very awkward to be under the thumb of a control freak, but She didn't mean anything bad by it. That's just the way she managed. She had to have everything just so. To a point where she may as well just do it herself. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a 7-up, now's the chance to do so if you're twitching. Well, technically, Dram was made for his friends, like they were pros. That's true, yeah. Dram 1 was, yeah. Some people are just that way. I mean, I can be a little bit of a control freak as well. So I understand. I don't micromanage people, but I know I can be a little bit... I can be wanting to be in control. For certain things. It's one of the reasons why I don't like flying. I don't like flying because I'm not in control of the aircraft. Hey, baby chick. Do. I have not slept, but I'm all good. But I'm not sleeping now. I'm just a zombie. What's in your head? Out today. How is everyone doing? Peace, love, respect, honor, always. Hey, Robert. I'm sorry you're not sleeping. If it's any consolation, it probably isn't. I've only had like 4 hours sleep myself as well. I think a lot of people are having trouble sleeping at the moment. I don't know why. Maybe it's a change in season. Well, Robert, welcome in. I hope we can get some sleep soon. Hopefully my my lullaby tones can send you to sleep. Damn, that's a bit it's a bit cruel to put a death lock there. Tiffy, congratulations on catching yourself 7. But yeah, 5 years on, chat. Well, 4.5 years, and we're still here. To be honest, I didn't think we'd be going on for this long as a channel. That being said, we do still need to grow. So chat, if you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that sub button on YouTube, hit that like button as well. Really do appreciate it. Really does help out the channel. And it expresses to me how much you're enjoying the channel as well. So I really do appreciate it. We must grow, chat. We must grow like a flood across the land. Probably not most flattering of descriptions, but yes, a flood across the land we must be. Damn. Jigglypuff. Jiggly. I've got this cold, or you've been having fever dreams. They're messing with your sleep a bit. I've been getting really strange dreams all throughout this week and last week. I think it's playing Fallout London that's doing it. It's literally producing very weird dreams. I'm thinking maybe that's interrupting my sleep a little bit. How come you only sleep for 4 hours? I just don't sleep very well nowadays. I don't know why. You doubt if they ever will? I'm sure they will. 40? You're only as old as you feel, Robert. You're only as old as you feel. I think everyone should feel like they're 25, or at least 32. What are you dreaming of? I can't really remember the dreams. I remember them being weird. Does that make sense? Like, I can't remember the actual content of the dreams. I just remember the kind of vibe. The vibe of the dreams. Them being kind of weird. I do remember, so a lot of them got about, like, exploring abandoned streets, like Fallout. So, there's definitely some kind of Fallout content in it. Again, half right, Gaza, half right. Do 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 do. Ah, god damn it! That's actually kind of hard. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. It would be nice to sleep. Oh, you absolutely love your. You absolutely love your nightmares. Wake up with big smiles and actually, and everything. I'm actually due a good nightmare. That's saying that. You smile during your nightmares? It's demon dreams you've been having? Oh, yeah. It sounds like a lot of people have been having strange dreams lately. Again, I don't know if it's like the change in the season or maybe there's something in the water. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Too involved to fit in chat. There were stop-motion animated vegetables in numbered wing-backed chairs. What? That's a weird dream. Oh, you wake up with a big smile, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, the big smile man is a very common nightmare, I think. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Veggie Tales. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Do 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 do. I wish Dash was still going. He said he was going to stream till 7. I wonder what happened to him. I don't know. He was doing well with numbers, so it's not like it wasn't like he had to stop because of the push or anything. Sometimes Dash is in here, so you might be able to ask him. Potatoes, yams, leeks, all with googly eyes. Just weird. What if you you woke up and you found out you were actually a stop-motion vegetable? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You dreamt you ran a marathon, but the whole thing was like 45-degree uphill. Oh god, now that is a nightmare. A marathon, 45 degrees uphill. Ugh. He was tired and kept dying on the deathless runs. Oh, Dash, yeah. Well, I hope he gets a good night's rest. One of the most disturbing of yours involved an inside-out dog. Jenny, you okay? You okay, Jenny? Have you been playing too much Silent Hill or something? I haven't seen you for ages. How did the hot fix go? You get a good run for the crowd? What? You might be mistaking me for someone else, Oblivion. I was wondering, I love that DKC 1 or DK2 that he was going on. Oh, you know, very disturbing dream, yes. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Woo. I like the music of this level though. Okay, what am I doing here? Well, I'm going to hit the pause because I don't trust the game. What am I doing here? pick up the P switch, throw it along the 1F0. Hits the block. That will cause the wiggler to fall down, and also the P switch to fall down as well. Well, actually, no, the P switch will probably bounce back towards me. Jump, hit the P switch, jump on the falling wiggler. Use it as a ladder. Looks like there's a Yoshi to the right as well. Grab the Yoshi. Probably jump off another enemy. Probably do a shell jump. Write the theme tune. Sing the theme tune. I think that's what you need to do here. Also, is there anything in the pipe? No. Oh! Survival. Also, do you see the switch? Hang on, I need to practice that. There's the switch. Okay, we got this. We got this. Do 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 do. Do you have a habit of false memories? Are these false memories inserted, or are we talking about total recall here? Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 ba. Yeah, if you can get a sample of the do 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 do. I'm sorry. It's if any of the regulars could tell you, I'm always singing along to the music. I know it can get annoying, but it's kind of what I do now. I never used to do it, but then I kind of developed the habit streaming, and now I just sing along to everything. Wow. Thank you. Oh my god, Jenny. Thanks so much for the 140 streak over on Twitch. That is a huge Twitch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think you do it now as well? Yeah. It's very easy. It's very contagious, I think. It's very contagious. Ba 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 ba. Well, thank you so much for the 140. Very much appreciate. That means you've popped in here at least 140 times. That's a lot of poppage. Do 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 do. It's kind of what I do now. Hey, Pikachu. Do. I saw that you uploaded that video. I've not had a chance to watch it yet, but I did see it. It came up on my little notifications. I shall check that out once I get the chance to. Do. No! Boo! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, so you'll grow up. Okay. That was Proggers. Good day, Skull. Hope you're doing well. Good day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You hum your my heart out, man. I will. But I do want to sample the this part of this track. It's a good track. I'm doing okay, Skull. How about yourself? See you doing good? Woke up about 30 minutes ago, so you're going to start get to tasking in a bit. Have you had time for breakfast, Pikachu? Make sure you have your breakfast. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Whoop. Damn. I just, for the actual free no piracy, downloaded the OST for Fallout London. Oh, you just downloaded it? Oh, cool. Catch with your cousin in the hippie capital of Australia for a few days. It was so chill. Where's the hippie capital of Australia? I should be very mad if you're not ready for the big adventure in the Pokemon universe. Oh, chat reminds me, tomorrow is Pokemon Day, apparently. And tomorrow there's going to be an announcement by the Pokemon Company. And we're going to watch it together. So it's basically a Pokemon Direct tomorrow. About, I think, 2 o'clock our time, so it'll be at the end of the morning stream tomorrow. So we're going to be watching that, see what they got to say for themselves. A lot of people are speculating that Gen 10 is going to be announced. I don't think it will be. Maybe it will be. I think it's a bit too early for Gen 10. If you send them £30, they'll send you a new wallpaper for your phone. You too can have Pikachu on your phone. We don't have anything for breakfast unless you were to eat something like Hot Pockets for breakfast. I mean, is that strange? What's Hot Pockets? Can you not eat that for breakfast? I mean, is that any more stranger than Pop-Tarts? It's called Nimbin. Nimbin? Can't say I've ever heard of that. It's on Bandcamp. Oh, the soundtrack. Hot Pockets are like little pizza balls. Oh, you can have that for breakfast. You can definitely have that for breakfast. People have omelets for breakfast. Oh, it's the background noise. You can hear it in all locations. Yeah, yeah. Like the ambient music. I love the ambient music of Fallout 3. You know, the music it plays when you're out about wandering across the capital wasteland. That's all like spooky, eerie, kind of like sci-fi-ish kind of background music. I love that. It's like a sandwich, but it isn't a sandwich. Well, Twitch has said it's like pizza balls. Is that a fair description? Pizza balls. La 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 la. It's like a hand pie. Mmm. Wait, Yoshi? Where was Yoshi? where was that dinosaur? I was betrayed. I was betrayed by the dinosaur. Do 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 do. That dinosaur has betrayed me for the last time. Mmm, hand pie. Some action music, like the battle music. Also, maybe not look it up before finishing the game. The track lists spoilers a little. Fair enough. You can eat wherever you want, whenever you want. Exactly. I've had ice cream. Pardon me. I've had ice cream for lunch. Sorry, breakfast. I've had ice cream for breakfast. I've had a beer for breakfast. I've had Vindaloo for breakfast. I would definitely say that Vindaloo was probably the weirdest breakfast I've had. Do 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 do. Hey, Jeff. We got this, chat. We got this. We've seen the switch. We just need to work our way back to the switch. We have seen the switch too. Do 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 do. I do like Red Dwarf, yes. Lister would be proud of me. I don't have it with lager though. I don't like lager, so I have my Vindaloo without lager. Do 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 do. Hot Pockets are a totally acceptable breakfast. Well, there you go. Have some Hot Pockets, Pikachu bot. Pika! Pikachu. Do 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 do. You approve Vindaloo for breakfast? Excellent. Nothing will wake you up quicker than a Vindaloo. Like your, tears streaming from your eyes because you're eating a really hot curry. Ham pie sandwich is what's that then? Covering a pie in pastry and going to town gnawing away at it? Mmm, hand pie. Not rather handy, is it? I mean, I would definitely say a hand pie is a pie you hold in your hand, rather than you've got a pied hand. I'm an ale drinker, yes. Yeah, I drink ale. IPAs, porters, stouts. Although stout's not technically an ale, but you know what I mean. No! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, so close. So close. My timing got completely out of whack because of the freeze. A stout is an ale? I think a stout's a stout. Do 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 do. And a nice pale ale when we got to Brighton yesterday called the Three Arms. Ooh. Oh yeah, how was the gig? How was the concert? How was the liquors? I disagree. I was spin jumping. Awesome, sweaty, and fun. Hell yeah. As all gigs should be. It's brewed with ale yeast. Sours a dark beer. Yeah, I agree it's a beer, but my question was, is it an ale? But yeah, I definitely agree that it's a beer. My understanding, it could be wrong. I could be wrong. My understanding there are like different kinds of beers out there. Lager's a beer. But ale, stout, and lager were like different categories of beers. Stout's a porter. Do 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 do. Woo! Damn it! I keep missing him. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I wonder, you see there's a lot of like gaps in the ceiling there with like the rope. I wonder what's up there. I wonder if that's like an aesthetic choice or if there's actually a secret up there. Probably an aesthetic choice. Do 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 do. That was a type of beer using, yeah, you're correct. You're not wrong, that's correct. But the question was, well, for me at least, was is stout a beer an ale? Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Consider stout a variant of ale? Okay, that's fair. Radiation Yoshi? Yeah, Yoshi looked a bit balked, didn't he? It's a bit weird. Lager yeasts ferment at cooler temperatures than ale yeasts. That's also true, yeah. Chat, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. These are facts. I agree. They don't quite answer the question I was asking. Do. Definitions technically differ, and stout does not always use warm fermentation, and it's not always an ale. Okay, so it's a bit of a blurriness of the definitions. That makes sense. That's usually the case with these kind of things. I already said it was an ale. Yeah, I know you said it was an ale. I just wanted confirmation. Stout is an ale when it's made like an ale. Makes sense. Do 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 do. But not always an ale. Ah. A stout was a kind of dark beer, especially a top fermented ale known for its dark and nearly black color, creamy texture, and rich roasty flavors, often reminiscent of coffee and chocolate or caramel. There you go. It's a dark beer. Bow, 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 bow. It's good for what ails you. Oh, boo! Boo! Boo that viewer. So has a lot of iron in it, so it's just like a nail. I think you hit it on the head there. You had some white stouts. Are those not the same as blonde beers? A white stout. Interesting. Ooh. Oh. That stage chat where you know what to do and you're trying to beat a level, but the level just won't let you get any further. That's Kaizo. It snowed again last night, Jenny. Oh no! So all that shoveling was in vain. Make it taste like a stout, but it looks like a golden ale. Ah, okay. Turn to the dark side. His name is Darth Beer. Do 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 do. Or El Vader. You're in a few centimeters. You're sick of snow. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't worry, you're almost out of the snow season, and that's because you're like us in the UK and you get snow in March as well. Now Wiggler sure is wiggling a lot. Beer Styles template on the Wikipedia has 2 boxes, ales and lagers. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Stout is listed as a ale. We've got double confirmation now. Ooh. I always used to think it was its own thing. We get snow up to April. Ugh. And after that, it's blistering heat, isn't it? Do 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 do. I was walking around coatless and Brighton yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was really warm. Like I went for my run yesterday. Chat, and it was very nice. Temperature was like nice and warm and sunny. In fact, it was actually a little bit too warm to run in. I was actually getting really uncomfortable with the heat. Oh, you video beer on the market briefly? On the market? It's called Revenge of the Piff. It's a Citrus Imperial IPA. Nice. Released on May the 5th. Oh, May the 4th, rather. Why didn't you release it on May the 5th? Oh yeah, I know May the 4th is Star Wars Day, but May the 5th is the Sith Day. May the Sith. Yeah, I know it's no. May the Sith, which is May the 5th, makes more sense for an evil Sith ale. Release of the Piff. Revenge of the Sith. That's it. Revenge of the 5th isn't really a 1. Not with that attitude. We can make it real. Bum 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 bum. Others said the same. See, I'm not crazy, chat. Others have said the same. Do 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 do. Wait, Tweed is not crazy? The others are wrong as well. Oh god, this is a hard level, man. Do 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 do. Listen, if you wanted to be its own thing, then you keep it as that. I mean, who cares about chemistry and the names of elements to give us the name to said such thing? Stout is indeed its own thing. Stout is his own thing, chap. Ugh. Why are things pausing in this level? What are you talking about? That there? What about this thing here? The thing that's falling down? So when you hit a wiggler will stop. It'd be stunned for a second as it transforms into the red wiggler. And obviously as a thing falls down, it kind of freezes in midair as well. That's again vanilla behavior. Just the way the wigglers work. Oh my god, hit the bloody... Ah! Like you say, you haven't slept. That's alright, Robert. No worries. Cats and dogs are distinct animals, and yet both are part of the carnivora clade. Stout is warm fermented and therefore an ale. I think we can safely say it's all beer. It's all beer, chap. Cat and dog beer. Chat, what about beer for cats? We have milk for cats, so why not beer for cats? Shall we open up the very first pet pub? A place where people can drop off their pets to get drunk. There's a beer for dogs? Is there really? Well, like an alcoholic beer. I say they're both drinks and they get grouped up with chalky milk. Non-alcoholic? No, we need to give them alcoholic drinks. I want to see a drunk cat. I want to see a drunk cat. You bought your dog a porn star martini before. That's pretty cool. What's a porn star martini? Oh, chat, I don't think we're ever getting out of this level today. It smells like peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Bum 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 bum. I'm very tempted just to load my save state and just finish the level. Do 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 do. Joniception. It's when Joni catches Joni. Do you never improve your skills and beat Dram 3? Oh no, you're right. We could just save state through Dram 3 as well. Oh my god, I can't get past this bit now. I can't catch that spiny. And personally, I blame Zen. Hey, Zen. Do 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 do. You could just tell us I've already beaten Dram 3. Well, I have, technically speaking. Do 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 do. I walked away from Dram 3, therefore I won. I just can't catch this damn thing. I don't know why. It either hits me or I miss it completely. I just can't hit this damn spiny. Get that Mario butt moving. Also looking forward to the Mario movie too, but is it going to be called Galaxy? It is, yes. It's Super Mario Galaxy, the movie. It is pretty good, although it looks like it's going to be Odyssey as well. Looks like they've got elements of Odyssey and Galaxy in the same sort of like film. It's a journey, ran away. Ran far away. Do do do. Do 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 do. Gil attack to morning or afternoon? It's the afternoon for you now, isn't it, Zen? We might have to take a break, chat. We may have to take a break. I don't think we're going to be beating this level anytime soon. Despite seeing this switch about 20 minutes ago, I don't think we're going to be beating this anytime soon. I literally can't get any further at the moment. Game's not letting me. Game's not letting me. Mom, the game's not letting me win. So enough clarity on what Kivek means. Or Kivik. Do 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 do. If I saw the latest SMB movie, what do you think of it, Robbie? I still need to watch it myself. You're a night owl, Zen? A lot of people have been saying they're night owls. I've only had like one or two early birds. It's beaten now. Finally. And of course, Yoshi didn't hatch because this game is balked beyond belief. No, I wasn't close enough. Doodly 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 doo. Early birds, your job starts early in the morning. But do you prefer to be up early, Travis, or do you prefer to stay up late? When does your body typically at its prime? Is it the morning or the evening? You go to bed late and get up early? Yep. I know how that feels. Huh? Do 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 do. Why won't he hatch? I need Yoshi to hatch. Why will you not hatch, Yoshi? Yoshi, you must hatch. Yoshi, hatch from the egg. Hatchen the egg. I need him to hatch. Bo Jenkins, how's it going? It's going all right. I'm a little bit tired, but I've been tired all week, so Nothing new there. How the devil are you? Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Damn. The movie was good. The Mario and DK fight. I have not seen the movie yet, Robbie. So watch out for the spoilers. Do 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 do. Oh, what day you trying to go to bed at 1 a.m? I get up at 8 a.m. Runs at its prime. Your body runs at its prime 20 years ago. I haven't seen the first Super Mario movie. No, no. It did Luigi dirty. I think Luigi's gonna have his redemption in Galaxy. Going by what the trailer is suggesting. Can I not go and grab a few hours of kip right now? No, I'm streaming. I'm working. I'm working. Schlup, wenn das dem Ei? Schlupfrem aus dem Ei. It's probably E, right? It's probably pronounced E. Doodle doo, doo 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 doo. They should make a Luigi's Mansion movie. They might still. They may still. I think we're going to see a lot of... it's indeed the same as I, yeah. I think we're going to see a lot of Super Mario films come out, chat. Because the first one was so popular, and I think the second one's going to be just as popular. I think this is a new era for Cinema Mario. Which means Chris Pratt's going to be the official voice of Mario. Oh. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm still waiting for them to make a Nintendo shared universe. The Nintendo Cinematic Universe. That's going to happen. Trust me, it's going to happen. Yeah, and the Zelda film, yeah. Everything's gone quiet on the Zelda film now. Since that first release last month, or the month before last, it's all gone quiet now. So I guess they're just like all hands on production now. Ooh. God, screw it. That is a really, really tough setup. Can we actually do it once? Just out of practice. I just want to see if I can actually get it once with the save states. Ah! Hey! It's such a tough maneuver. Okay, that's how you do it. All right. I think I was jumping too high. I think I need to go low. Swing low, sweet Mario. Jump int. Do 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 do. Then you can have the Avengers. Or in Nintendo's case, the Smash Bros. I'm jumping way too early, that's what it is. I'm jumping too early for that, Spiny. You need to jump later than you would expect to do. What about a Nintendo multiverse and they bring back Bob to come back as Mario? Oh, you mean Bob? He's dead, isn't he? I'm pretty sure the actor who played Mario in the first film is unfortunately passed away. Did I have a great evening stream? I did. I think he's dead. The run was okay, yeah, the run was good. The weather was really, really nice. Did my 2 miles. But because I'm a bit low energy, it was a real struggle. A lot to do in one day, that's why I was tired. There's a lot to do in one day. Ba ba ba. I got yeeted into that. Do 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 do. The hand from Smash Bros is going to be the world-ending threat. What was the hand from Smash Bros called? It actually had a name, right? Or was it just called the hand? What does yeet mean? Yeet means being thrown into. When you throw something, you yeet it. Ba 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 ba. In 2014, there you go. Quite a while back. Doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh! Why is this last section so brutal? Because Kaizo? Because, you know, Kaizo? I know, but we're gonna have to stop because I need a break. We're gonna have a break. Ah, because I need to go to the toilet. Did I make you yawn, chat? Did I make you yawn? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a quick break, and then we're gonna go back and check out the early morning palace. Because I'm fudgeless, yeah, probably that as well. You got jouted, yeah, jouted time, exactly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a quick break. Anyone up for some words on stream? If you are lurking right now, a big thank you for the lurks. I hope you're enjoying your lurk so far, and I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. If you like the vibes here, then please consider hitting that follow button or that sub button over on YouTube. And a big thank you for the likes on YouTube at the moment as well. Really do appreciate it. Let's go and play this. Music? Music? There you go. Also, let me just check something. No, that's fine. Okay. Ah! That's not fine. I'm glowing! There you go. You're always glowing, are you? Oh, you? No worries, Robert. Thank you much for being here. Try and get some sleep yourself, my friend. If you can. Chat, yes. If you want to join in on the word game, please do. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, if you want to join on the word game, you have to use the Q code right there. You can't just simply type your answers into the chat. But if you're on Twitch, you can just simply type your answers into the chat. Make some words, make some noise. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes with a fresh cup of tea. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to go back into the Mario action. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Oh, hi, Mark. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did you miss me? Did you miss me? I swear, my cat is stupid sometimes. When she comes in, she never checks her food bowl. She just assumes that her food bowls are empty. She goes straight into the food cupboard in the kitchen and she meows. She meows, she meows, she asks for food. And I'm standing there thinking, Freya, you have food in your bowls. If you actually go and check your bowls, you'll see there's food there. So I had to pick up my cat, take her to her food, put it down in front of the bowls and go, look, there's food there. And she looks at me and goes, meow, and then starts eating. It's just like, ah! And we go through that song and dance every single day. Oh dear. Chat, my snack for today is a Snickers bar, which is back to front. Well, as you can see it, a Sileki Kidnix. It's a cat thing. It's the first time I've seen a cat that I've seen. Is it just Gaza, Jenny, and Thunder? Chat, we need some reinforcements. Anyone else want to do some words? When was the last time I saw a live band or concert? A while back. Are we including bands at a bar as well? Are we barring bar bands? Not your fingers, just the bar. Sure. Including bars, bands I've seen at bars or pubs, I would say probably about 2 or 3 years. Bar, black sheep? Have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. I should be eating this. I should not be eating this Snickers bar. But you know what? I am, so there. Cats feel vulnerable when they eat, so they likely they like to have you nearby, so they make sure they're safe. Oh, yeah, I heard that as well. But I'm not going to be standing over my cat as she eats. That's just weird. That's just very weird. Yeah, lettuce is one. Lettuce as well. YouTubers, unfortunately, if you would like to play along to the word game, you have to use the Q code there, unfortunately, because of the way the game works. But you are welcome to play play at home, as they say. Zachary, welcome in. Gritan, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 libby. So if you just joined in, we are going to be playing some Mario. We're just taking a quick break while I eat my Snickers bar because I'm hungry. I need energy. Very low on energy at the moment. Do you think, chat, I might be pushing myself a little bit too hard? Do you think I might be pushing myself a little bit too far with the double streams and stuff like that? Maybe that's the reason why I'm always tired. Bam, bam, bam. And with the diet, well, I say diet, with the diet and also the running as well. Pushing myself too hard with the Kaizo. Sounds like I'm not getting enough sleep. No, I don't know why I'm not getting enough sleep. I just can't sleep. Ba ba ba. It's almost as if like this streaming is a job. Yeah, I am a full-time streamer, by the way. I am a full-time streamer. So, you know, you being here, you lurking, You are definitely supporting the channel, so thank you so much for the lurkers. Really do appreciate it. You guys are the true MVPs. But if you're eating better and working out, you should be sleeping better. No, I'm not. I'm sleeping less. Do 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 do. I just realised as well, this Snickers bar has come from the fridge. Which is otherwise nice, but it makes the nougat in it rock solid. So it's like eating concrete at the moment. Tasty, tasty concrete. Oh my god. I almost took half my mouth with it. That was one hard bite. Oh my god. I say that almost took half my mouth. Try drinking something hot before you go to bed. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Not a bad idea at all. Hey Diego. Chat, we need to do better than this. We're not going to get past level 7 at this point. We need reinforcements. Come on. We need words, chat. We need words. Give me words. Are we going to bow out at level 7? We're going to bow out at level 7 with like 10,000 people watching? What are those letters? We're gonna bow out! Chat, no! No! Game over. Game over, mate. Not your field. That's fair enough. That's a good one, though. Pikachu got a few ones as well. Ba 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 ba. A strange set of letters, yeah, very strange. But hey, we got to level 7. That's something. We normally bow out at level like 16, but yeah, it's fun. Sometimes you just roll a very tough round. And you just get a very strange set of letters. Ba, 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 ba. But the good news is, chat, I just finished my Snickers bar, so we are ready to go back into the Mario action. Are you ready for some more Mario, chat? Who likes Mario? Excuse me. Ba, 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 ba. Mario! Alright, we're going back into the action, ladies and gentlemen. About to ask if you're eating it? Yeah, I ate it. I ate it. I shouldn't have eaten it, because that one bar of Snickers I just ate there is like, I don't know, 3 miles worth of running. 3 miles of running just from that one Snickers bar. Maybe even 4 miles. So I pretty much undid my run from yesterday. Do you know how many calories, chat? Okay, hang on. Without looking up, chat, can you tell me how many calories was in that one Snickers bar? How many calories do you think was in that one Snickers bar? Just a normal size of Snickers. What do you reckon? Normal size of Snickers. What do you reckon? 500? You're close. You're very close, Jenny. You're very close. Oh, right, no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, you're not close. I'm looking at the wrong table. You're not close at all. It's not 500. It's nowhere near 500. It's actually a lot less than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 300 to 400 calories. It's only 238. It says only. It's only 238, chap. Of fat, there is... Come here. There is 28 grams of fat in this. No, there isn't. There is 4 grams of fat in this, sorry. There's 4 grams of saturated fat. You know what they say, chat? Moment on the lips. A moment on the hips, lifetime on the lips. Zen, what hat would you like? What hat would you like, Zen? My lucky hat. Oh. Ooh woo. I hate to break to you, but it's a lot more than that. It's only 200 and whatever it is I just said. Not too bad. Not too bad. About a 2-mile run. Alright, let's see if we can beat this. Yeah, I know calories and fat are 2 different things. Well, they are different things, but obviously a portion of the calories would be fat. 2 miles forward and then 2 miles backwards. Saturated fat, the best kind for your body. How many beans do you put in the bean soup? 239. Because if you put one more in, it would be too farty. Yeah, okay, you know what? That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I had no idea where I was going until I actually did. Come on, lucky hat. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Shower time. Enjoy the shower, Jenny. Enjoy the shower, Jenny. I promise we won't peek. Are we just going to practice, chat? I think we need to practice each time we miss it. It is so hard to do this. Wow. Wow. Such a hard setup. Your cat's eating your bathroom door? Oh, eating by the bathroom door. Don't want to disturb her? Oh, bless. It's like what Thunder said, you know, cats want to be nearby people when they're eating. So I always leave my cat alone when she's eating her food. It's probably why she won't eat. So eat your food, Freya. It's like, oh, it's lonely. Eat your food. Do 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 do. Your other cat keeps pushing her away from the bowls. She's might just get a spanking pretty soon. Pushing a cow away from another bowl? That's a paddling. Do 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 do. There are 4 different bowls which has the exact same food. Freya has 2 bowls also with the exact same food in it because I'm trying to trick her into eating her food. So I have to put it in a different bowl just to sort of like pique her interest. Chat, why are cats so fussy when it comes to eating? You would have thought like an animal who's starving would be less picky. But no, they're starving, but then they're still picky. I guess beggars really can be choosers. No! I thought that was gonna be it then. Ba 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 ba. They do less stupid things than dogs. True, true. They have higher intelligence, or maybe more of a self-esteem than dogs do. I'm getting ready to fill a syringe with mushy food and shove it down her throat. Hey, Phoenix. Hello. How is your morning? We're just talking about how silly cats are and why they won't eat. Do 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 do. It's 7:30 there. That will place you. Hang on. What do we think? Midwest? Midwest, North America? Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay, it's not America. Okay, it's at 10:30 in the morning, so South America. Just trying to think who's in the morning at the moment. More north. Central America. You should skip this. No, we can't skip it. We gotta play it. We gotta play it. We can't skip it. We've got this. We've got this, anyone. We have this. Even for what? Canada? I did say North America and they said no, so I assume not Canada. Oh, I said North America and you said no. But anyway, how are things in Canada right now? Snowy? How much snow do you have? Nova Scotia. Oh, wait, is that where you are as well, Jenny? Bum, 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 bum. Snowing in Finland? Doesn't surprise me. It's 4:35 AM where you are at the moment. Thought you had it in the last one. So did I, John. So did I. I thought we had it as well. This level is designed in a way where any run could be the run, but it's very tricky to get it all to work in one go. It will happen. It will happen. It might be next run. It might be in the next 2 hours. I think I may have run out of patience in the next 2 hours if it hasn't happened. It's too difficult. It's not too difficult for me. Well, it is difficult for me, but it's not too difficult. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. You must believe, chat. Do you believe? Ba 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 ba. Got too much, got blasted on Monday. We have about 3 to 4 feet of snow. Oh. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that and where I am in the world. But, yeah, that sucks. Like I say, hopefully the worst of snow is behind us, maybe? He's been close, we've been so close. We have been so close to getting this. Been cold here since early November, so tired of it. Are you more of like a summer person? Are you more of a summer dog? I don't know what went wrong there. I don't know what went wrong there. Had you betrayed me? Hey, Grandmaster. You're a full person. Summer's too hot. You usually don't mind the winter, but this one has been so long and unforgiving. I'm the same. Pardon me, I'm the same. I'm more of an autumn person. But I don't mind the winter. I kind of like the winter as well, but this one has been a little bit brutal. A little bit brutal. You're in Phoenix, Arizona. It's a desert at the moment. Gotta drive 2 hours just to see snow in Flagstaff, which I assume is a mountain. Gotta love heat. Summer at a time gets 122 degrees. I assume that's Fahrenheit, which will make it 50? 50 Celsius? Oh, you're in London, are you, Grandmaster? In London? Sun needs to come back and loving it, by the way, in London. It was weird yesterday, wasn't it, Grandmaster, with the weather? Like, it was super sunny and nice and warm yesterday. Yesterday was lovely. And then it suddenly became winter again. Come to Arizona, all we have is sun. Come to Arizona, all we have is sun. You live in a 14-acre homestead, winter is just more work. Oh no. So it's like chopping wood and stuff, and shoveling snow. Yeah, now it's all, yeah, now it's like typical London winter. Ugh. You live in Tweed's attic? Oh, so it's you who's making all that noise at night. All that weird moaning. I thought it was just a ghost. You're American, we don't know Celsius or kilometers. Well, we do miles here, we don't do kilometers. In the UK. But we do Celsius. But I think 122, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's around about 50 odd Celsius. Which, for outside, is pretty hot. Not gonna lie, that is pretty warm. It's never reached 50 Celsius in the UK as far as I'm aware. It's been damn close, but hasn't reached 50. Sorry, I stubbed my toe. Yeah, it's all the stuff I got up in the attic. Which, by the way, I assume you mean loft, not attic. What the hell is an attic? People come in here in wintertime to get away from the snow. We call them snowbirds. Do they melt in the heat as well? Chat, if you just joined in, by the way, we are playing Kaiso Mario, which is basically very hard Mario. I know what you're thinking. If you're new here, you're thinking, my god, he's dying a lot. This is very hard, this level. But we are kind of near the end. We have seen the end quite a few times. So I'm confident we're going to get this pretty soon. Now, how soon is soon? Your guess is as good as mine. We are going to get it. I'm translating for our international friends. What the hell is an elevator? Ooh. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, in Canada, you're 6'1", 200 pounds. Your work is 20 minutes away. I drive 110 kilometers an hour. Your dog is 35 kilograms. Sorry. You need a cup of flour and a liter of milk. Right. That's a lot of information there. Do you remember back in the early days of the internet, it used to be age, sex, and location? Now it's location, height, weight, commute time, speed time on car, pet weight, and staple needs. Yeah, I know you're kind of illustrating the managements, but here's the thing. Phoenix. In the UK, we're exactly the same. We're exactly the same in the UK. We have a weird. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just making fun. But we have the exact same thing in Phoenix. We have like a mishmash of different measurements. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The only difference is that our speed is done in miles, not kilometers. Has anyone seen the new Scrubs series? The new Scrubs series? Are they still doing Scrubs? Are they still doing Scrubs? I thought Scrubs ended like 10 years ago. It's hot in your homes in the UK because we don't have AC. Correct. We don't have air conditioning. Doesn't the UK get a lot of rain? Yeah. In fact, it rained every day throughout January and the first couple of weeks of February. I think it came out today in Europe and on the 25th in USA. There's a new... Wait, hang on. How is there a new series of Scrubs? Has it got the same cast? Why doesn't the UK have air conditioning? Because we were a cold country. Because we're a cold country, we don't really need it. Well, we never used to need it anyway. Is it a reboot? Oh wait, hang on. Is it different actors? Is it a remake of Scrubs? Have they remade Scrubs, chat? Hey, Korok. Same cast. So it still has Dr. Cox. Still has Dr. Kelso as well. Has it got Bob Kelso still? I thought the guy who played him was passed away. Basically the same actors. Cox and Carla are like really sporadic, but I think everyone else is there as well. Same cast, but many years later, and all senior doctors now. Oh no, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, Kelso is yeah. Oh, he's still alive. He's 85. Okay. Kelso's on it. Oh, what? Chat. I like Kelso. Kelso was my favorite character in Scrubs. This cranky old doctor. I also like Dr. Cox as well, to be honest. You've actually read some positive things about it. Oh, okay. Chat, check it out. The new Scrubs series on What was it, Disney Plus? Scrubs was one of those shows that I liked. I did like watching Scrubs, but I didn't go out my way to watch it, if you know what I mean. Like one of those shows that if I was browsing through the television or something and I saw it was on, I'll watch it and I'll enjoy it. But I wouldn't actually put Scrubs on, if that makes sense. I wouldn't like stream it or like have it on DVD or anything. Not entirely sure why. It wasn't a bad show. There were some episodes were a bit weird, but do 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 do. Who is? What are you talking about, John? Do 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 do. Sound noise. The lawyer passed away a while ago. You talking about that 70s show? No, I'm talking about Scrubs. Talking about Scrubs. Which came out in the noughties. You mean Dr. Cox? Yeah, Dr. Cox from Scrubs. Do 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 do. Who are you talking about? No! Are you kidding me? Come on! Come on! What? A pixel shorts? Oh my god! Unbelievable. Scrubs was a great show. Did you watch Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? I haven't, but I have heard very, very good things about that. I've heard very good things about that. Okay, has anyone seen the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? The Hedge Knight? Apparently it's been met with ravingly good reviews. Ravingly good. Not just good, but ravingly good. Can't believe we missed that by a pixel. Oh god, Chad, that's painful. That is so painful. I'm ravingly good. No, you're ravishly good. It's different. Do do do. Still not finished Game of Thrones? I don't think Game of Thrones does have an end, right? I think it goes up to season 6, and I think they haven't actually finished off the story yet, as far as I'm aware. So we'll just have to wait for them to release season 7 and 8. Do 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 do. I'm radish. I'm radish indeed. Good day, mate. Jeez, it's snow. We're just talking about the snow, actually. We're just talking about the snow. Fair enough, Wes. A lot of people are seeing snow. Phoenix was saying they're seeing snow earlier. What snow? There's a lot of snow outside. There's no business like snow. Business like no business like snow. So I said name for that show. No, Scrubs. Definitely talking about Scrubs. Someone in Twitch was saying they got a new series of Scrubs out, and I was amazed because I didn't think there was going to be a new series of Scrubs. But this kind of tickles on what Gaza was saying earlier about the constant remakes and reboots. So, yeah, it's great they got a new season of Scrubs out, but can't I think of anything sort of like original, maybe? What about a sitcom set in a hospital about a series of young doctors who have just joined the medical profession and their zany, wacky adventures? That sounds good, right? That sounds original. Do 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 do. You heard in the UK they're making it against the law to wave your flag around. Is that true? No. I don't know where you heard that. Doodle 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 doodle. Do do. Woo! The Good Doctor was a good watch. The boss knows everything. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. John, I don't know where you're getting your information from, but it's very, very inaccurate. Do 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 do. Damn. Another 400 streaker! Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Thunder Bunny, now's your chance to do so. Do 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 do. No snow in Phoenix, so you gotta go up to north to Flagstaff. But I see your phone going off for a second. Have I seen the show The Pit? No. Have I heard of the show The Pit? No. Bum 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 bum. The new show about Unja streamer trying to entertain the world with his gaming and hat skills. That would be a good sitcom. Chat, shall we turn this stream into a sitcom? You like The Pit, Kisser? What is The Pit? What is The Pit? Is it in Pittsburgh? Is it set in Pittsburgh? Chat, we need to turn this stream into a sitcom. Do 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 do. Which means we need canned laughter as well. Do do do. And we have like, it would be like Cheers. So we have like a particular viewer who would be our Norm. So every time they walk into the chat, we were like, ah, Norm, or where their name would be. I like Cheers. Cheers was a good sitcom. Bum, 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 bum. Saw a video about it, so much fake news. There is a lot of fake news on YouTube. There really is. It's actually quite scary about the frankly made up stuff on YouTube. My housemate watches all kinds of videos. And I just listen to them thinking, what the hell is this? This is just like nonsense. It's nonsense. Do 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 do. So the moral of the story, chat, is do not believe anything that someone on the internet has told you. Okay. Now, incidentally, the sky is orange, and I was voted most handsome person in the world 2026. Do 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 do. Oh, it was a hospital show, the pit. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. YouTube should have a disclaimer on it saying whether it's AI or not. You lost me outvoted. You mean Frasier Origins? I do mean Frasier Origins. You're a night owl, Wes? Yeah, it's always strange what other people listen that you just hear, yeah. I mean, I can't say much. My, I was gonna say my my YouTube Shorts feed for some reason because of the algorithm is filled with anime clips, so she probably hears like weird stuff from my phone as well. What is going on? What is happening? Yeah, a lot of one-ups. Well, I don't know whether this was intended. I have no idea what was happening there. I think I broke the setup somehow. Tomorrow is a special day. Isn't tomorrow Pokemon Day? Is that why tomorrow is a special day? No! Why is that setup so impossibly hard? Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Pokemon is older than me. Well, depending on which official sources you look at. But, yeah, Pokemon's 30 tomorrow, chat. 30 years ago, a little Game Boy game called Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red was released. And the world laughed and sneered and said, this game's terrible. Who the hell would want to go round a world and capture pocket monsters and then do battle with them? This is stupid. No one's ever going to buy this. And now, 30 years later, it's just one of the most famous, most popular gaming franchises ever made. Some people would say the Star Wars of the gaming industry is Pokemon. Doodle 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 doodle. Ah! Jen wants codes being held by hopes and dreams and a staple and chewing gum. Some chewing gum and some sticky back plastic. The little game that could, yes. Welcome to Back Pain Pokemon. Oh, welcome to Back Pain Pokemon, yeah. 30 years ago, chat. Wow. So there is, I mentioned this earlier, there is a Pokemon Direct tomorrow, it being Pokemon Day and stuff. There is a Direct tomorrow. We are going to be watching it. So this time tomorrow on Twitch only, we're going to be watching the direct. See what's up. See what games they've got. Yes! Finally. Crisp morning air drifts in as the Switch sinks silently below. We did it. We did it. It took not as long as other levels have taken, but we did it. We did it. See, I told you it wasn't impossible. I told you it wasn't impossible. It was only a matter of time. Yes, we got a direct tomorrow, so it's a Twitch exclusive thing because the direct's on YouTube, so I can't re-stream on YouTube, unfortunately. We're going to be watching the direct and see what's up. A lot of people are speculating Gen 10. They're speculating Gen 10. So they think that there might be the next installment of Pokemon, whatever it's called. I don't know, Moon and... No, that's already done that. Knife and Fork. Pokemon Knife and Fork. I don't know. I think not. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is too young for them to have another gen out so soon. So, probably not. Always just need to move the Yoshi a little bit more to the right to jump before, and you got it? Yeah. That Yoshi jump was actually quite difficult because you had to kind of catch the Yoshi and also dismount where you clear the muncher but also make the height to get on top of the Switch. But we did it though. We done did it. Thank you much for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Does anyone still have Pokemon cards from their youth? Almost 40. Does anyone else have Pokemon cards from their youth? Zen still got their Pokemon cards. Wind Waves, you heard it's going to be called? Oh, Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Waves. Possibly. I like Knife and Fork, personally. Pokemon Knife and Fork. Or Knife and Spoon. You call that a knife. That's a spoon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Some yap. Remember being a kid and collecting Pokemon cards and we would say that these are going to be worth a lot of money one day? Some of them are. Some of them are. Some of the Gen 1 Pokemon cards, especially the rare ones, are worth hundreds of pounds and dollars. Still have your cards, your Game Boys and cartridges? I've got my Pokemon Red somewhere. Probably up in the attic somewhere. Up in the attic alongside Thunder Bunny. Alright, let's leave this land. Do. Near fainted when you pulled a Zapdos? Zapdos? Oh, you got a Zapdos! From a booster pack? Hell yeah. You just caught a Beedrill! Speaking of Pokemon the card game, for Pokemon the card game Pocket players tomorrow, there'll be a big update and you can get free 60 big pack hourglasses and 10 free packs, and the event ends in June. How do you know this, Claire? How do you know this, Claire? Chan. Leaks. You have to take leaks with a pinch of salt. You have to take pinch. So let me modify what you just said there. Speaking of the Pokemon, the card game for Pokemon, apparently, according to leaks, players tomorrow there will be a big update where you can get free 60 free pack hourglasses and 10 free pack, and the event ends in June. Just leaks. Leaks do need a bit of salt, yes. I like leeks. Leeks are tasty. Did you know that leeks are just basically a giant onion? Or a type of onion? The leaks in the pockets have been extremely consistent and accurate. I mean, you're probably 100% correct. But like I say, there's a few leaks out there. Like I say, one of the leaks was it's going to be a Gen 10 announcement. I don't think that's going to be the case. Salt. Layers! Onions have layers! I don't care! No, wait, it's the cake thing, isn't it? It's the cake thing. About cake! Cake have layers. I don't care what cakes have. Ogres are not like cakes. Where are they going? Do they have a party to go to? Yeah, we probably should have checked them out, actually. Hang on. Parfaits are delicious. Well, I killed them on their way to their party. Let's go check out their house. They left the door unlocked. What? What? What am I looking at? Okay, I think you have to try and grab that before it goes off screen. That's it. Okay. I see. Okay, then hit that, and then... Okay. Whew. Also, chat, if you notice we're going right... left, sorry, we're going left. Opposite one. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's layer 2. Levels have layers too. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You asked us about a week or two ago. What's this journey? Ow. Oh, what? Going leftwards. Do 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 do. This one's an interesting level. Grab that. Oh god, that is really tight. Weird setup. Claire, this entire hack has been weird setup the movie. It's weird setup the game. Like every single level has had at least 5 different weird setups. It's been very creative though, I've been enjoying it. It's been very hard and very strange to work out what the setups are in some cases, but really, really, really fun. It's weird setup city. All the houses are upside down. That is incredibly tight. That is like really super duper 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 tight. What? What we chat? Do 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 do. I see. Okay. Not too bad so far though. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Be right back, no worries. No, spin. I press spin. I press spun. I spawned. I pressed that spin jump. I did. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, very interesting to see what the direct will have. I might need someone's help tomorrow to find the link because I'm really bad at finding links for these directs apparently. But we can cross that bridge tomorrow. God, tomorrow's gonna be a very long day. I'm gonna stream in the morning. We've got the direct, so we need to stream to at least 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Then I'm doing I'm playing RE9. We might be going for a 12-hour stream tomorrow, chap. Unintentionally. Do 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 do. And it's a drinking stream. Well, in the evening it will be, yeah. Not going too late tonight then. We might go for the same amount of time as we did last night. Is there a direct tomorrow? Yes, it's a Pokemon one. It's a Pokia direct. It's a Pika direct. Unintentional Tweeder form. But there's a lot of things going on tomorrow. So I'm also wanting to play RE9 because RE9 launches tomorrow. So it's gonna be the first time that that can be played. There's a lot going on tomorrow. Spin jump. Now, when I say 12 hours, I'll probably take a couple of hours off between the direct and RE9 because I need to go for a run. I do need to go for a run tomorrow as well, chat. Tomorrow's run day. I also need to get some food as well. Da da da. Do do do. Do 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 do. If everyone wants to catch themselves a mage, now's your time to do it. Just run and eat at the same time. I like the way you think. Do do do. Although to eat and run, does that mean something else? Dine and dash. That is really tight. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so tonight we might not go for too long. We might go for the same time as we did last night, which was still 4 hours. Still pretty long. Aye. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't want to go on those spikes. Spikes are bad. Spikes are bad, okay? Do 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 do. Oh, you know what they will do in this direct chat? They'll talk about the Pokemon theme park. They'll 100% talk about the Pokemon theme park, which I'm going to be very bitter about because I was unable to get a ticket. Unless, of course, they announce they're going to release more tickets. Then I'll be all ears a bit. Oh, okay. With all of tomorrow coming. Well, thank you, Willow. That's very kind of you. Do 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 do. So yeah, chat, if you didn't know, I was unable to get a ticket to the Pokemon theme park. So when I go to Japan in April, did you know I'm going to Japan in April, chat? Unfortunately, it will be without a trip to the Pokemon theme park. Do 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 do. I would. Woo. her. I don't think that was correct. What? Do. It's rigged! Rigged, I tell ya! Hope you're doing well, mage. You escaped the clutches of the Viewmon fiends. Do. Damn. Ba 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 ba. It's so tight. You're trying to catch yourself and you failed. You failed. And you failed. What? Nice job on the midnight slot, thank you. That was not intended. Again, chat, if you're not on Discord, we managed to secure a spot on the front page for Twitch next month. But they kind of messed up. They being Twitch. I wanted it to be during our normal streaming hours, but they decided to give it to me in the early hours of the morning instead. Which might not be a bad thing, because that might expose us to a brand new audience pool. So we might be able to push the channel out to people who obviously otherwise would miss us. And it is a Mario Day as well. We managed to get it for the 10th of March. So we got it for March 10th. Which I didn't even realise until Dupu pointed that out. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's Dupu Day. Sorry, that's Mario Day, sorry. So I was like, oh, okay. So we've got to play something Mario now. We have to play something Mario. That kind of helps me decide what to play. Question is though, what Mario game? What Mario game do we play? Yeah, it might bring a new audience, exactly. Do we play Kaizo, for example? The 7 Hurdles, you've been playing that one? I hear the first round's pretty good. Let's play Everyone's Gone, shall we? Grand Poo World Trilogy. I've played Kaizo on the front page before. Surprisingly, it's not as popular than if you played like a classic Mario game. If you get my drift. So if I was playing like something, if I was playing this versus say, I don't know, Mario Odyssey, for example, just classic vanilla Odyssey. On the front page, usually Odyssey would do better. For whatever reason. Play the games you made? Why is my phone going off? What Mario games have you not played? It's not a lot. We did play a lot of games during the marathon. Oh, yeah, chat, we've got March Marathon as well. I don't know what we're going to do this year, if we're actually going to do one at all. Let me just check my phone, see if we don't have an emergency. Oh, no, nothing. Do. Bum, 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 bum. No. Do. What about a standard ROM hack? What about a standard ROM hack? Play Mario's Missing for a laugh? Yeah, we could do that. Do. How bad is Mario's Missing? I don't actually know how bad that game is. Oh, you stand there. Oh, okay. I was trying to think, where do I stand? I know, for the more likely to click. Yeah, true, yeah, true. Very true, Asega. But yeah, that means I'm gonna be streaming very early compared to what we normally do. I choose to remain silent. Now, here's the thing, chat. Because I'm going to be streaming on that time slot, I probably won't be streaming any other time slot that day, because I'm going to be exhausted. So we might have to forego the evening stream of that particular day. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We've got another week or so before that happens. Once my front age stream, we've got March 10th, baby. We've got Mario Day, Rube. Ugh. Ugh. We got Mario Day. The problem is it starts at midnight. It starts at midnight our time and ends at 8 in the morning. No, 8, not 4, 8. Due to an error on Twitch's side. Get plenty of coffee. So I'm hoping our American audience can join us, right? And maybe our Eastern audience as well. Those in the eastern side of the world. Australia, Japan, Philippines. Maybe not so much the Europeans. Mainline Mario would be a good idea? Yeah. That's what we're trying to think. Do we play mainline Mario or do we play like Kaizo or something like that? I think mainline probably is a good idea. But which one though? What about Galaxy? No, because Galaxy on mouse and keyboard, I don't like that. I'll think of something. 67. 67. Hilarious. Sunshine, yeah, we could do Sunshine. I played Sunshine on front page before with crowd control. It did okay. Get a Switch. Galaxy is on that. I have a Switch. I have a Switch 1. Do. Do. Perfect. Yeah, need plenty of coffee. That would be alright. It's a shame that they made a mistake on the time, because if I could have got a normal streaming time on the 10th of March, that'd be ideal. That'd be like really perfect. But you know, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of the throw block is. Is it to kill the guys there? Is it a switch one or a switch one? It's a switch one. Do 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 do. 64 or Odyssey? It might end up being Odyssey, maybe. We'll see. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. So we've got about a week or so to prepare, so I'm not gonna worry too much just yet. I usually do my preparation work for the stream over the weekend, so I'll worry about it then. I don't understand what to do. Do I take damage? It seems like there's something we need to do here because we're big, right? We're big. We jump up here off the Rex, but we have to do like a duck jump. Protest Mario Day and play Sonic. I think I did that last Mario Day. We played Sonic. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Get out the mushroom. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's what the throw block's for then. Cosplay as Toad, Mario, or Princess Peach. Oh, that'd be amazing. Maybe just a hat. So you get hold of a decent Mario hat, maybe. Oh. So you want the throw block thrown here, so it goes along the bottom. Hits the Yoshi would then pop up, but where do you go though? That's the thing, where do you go? Maybe you need to spin jump off the thing? The Tweedette crown? Dee-dee-doo. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Bum 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 bum. Woo! Do 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 do. Excuse me? I don't think so. I apologize for yawning so frequently. Long day. Long week. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Damn it. It's actually quite tricky. It's all tricky, chat. It's all tricky. Smashed it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What? I disagree, sir. Chat, I'm still on the fence where we should stream on TikTok. I'm still on the fence. I did say to myself that we investigate TikTok this year. I don't know. No. I mean, it'll make things easier now. We can combine chats on Twitch, but I don't know. Good morning, Matthew. Fancy hat you gone? I hope you like it. How's your Thursday going, Matt? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, mine's going good. Mine's going alright. Can't complain. Do 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 do. You think TikTok will be as good as YouTube? So no, really charming and friendly. Is that what you mean? Charming and friendly? Do do do. Do 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 do. God, it's so tight. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Thunder Bunny. Thunder Bunny, hey-oh! Now is your chance to do so. They can see us. Yes, Twitch, YouTube can see you. Everyone on Twitch say hi to YouTube. They can see you. Mario! Hi, caretaker. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Grab the mushroom. Grabbing the mushroom. Shoot the glass. Do 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 do. This is hard, this level. Oh, God. I think we're done with acid tapes today. In case of hooligans, break glass, grab axe, apply as needed. Grab the mushroom. Grief dem pills. Grab the mushroom. I think we're done with acid tapes today. I don't have the energy for any more of it. But we did get 2 clears though. We did get 2 clears. So we're now up to level 10. This level though looks like another Whew, uphill struggle. So I think we should leave this for a fresh new week. Thanks for the GGs. We're not done with the stream though. I just want to switch over to something else, that's all. Let's switch over to a more gentler, sort of like laid-back hack. Problem is, we're running out of like new stuff. We're kind of approaching now to the point where we're playing reruns, which is not bad in itself, but did you get a Donna as always? Go for it. Go get that Donna meat. Go get that meat, girl. Play jump half. Well, I want to save that for Mario Day. It's Donnerstag, innit? Do. It is Donnerstag. What is this music? Hang on. I recognize this music from somewhere. Wait for it. Nah, it's not the song I thought it was. Have I played Mice? I haven't, no. Let's play a classic. Let's play a classic. 50. Not 50. Is my wife blonde? Is your wife or girlfriend born? Huh? Do not 50. Alright, let's sort of like ease up to a little bit of Nightmare Cafe. Not 50. Nightmare Cafe 7, I should say. I've not really played anything by the Jump team, no. A lot of people are telling me to play Jump. We will definitely play Jump at some point, chat. We definitely will play. It is on my list. Just not on my list for today. Alright, gents, we're gonna ease off. We're gonna what's the word I'm looking for? Cool down. We're gonna cool down to a bit of a Lush 50. Nightmare Cafe 7. Just a random hack I just plucked out from the ether. No particular reason why. Let's go in. If Android doesn't touch Jump. Oh, really? Remember, when floating munchers were acceptable, that's what's in the... What's that in the distance? Oh my god, it's OG Island! Nightmare Cafe 7. Let's do it. It only has one exit. It has 0 exits, technically speaking. It's got 0 exits. God, that's a big jump. No! Dun, 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 dun. That was a big jump there. That is a huge jump. Ooh. There you go. First room. Second room. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Big jump. Did you know you can't do YouTube chat on the website? It's only in the app. No, I've seen YouTube chat on the browser. I've seen YouTube chat on the browser. On other live streams I've watched on the website. I don't know if you can chat, but you can definitely read it. Peebaloo! Look! Mario's had too many pies. Who ate all the pies? It was this plumber here. He ate all the pies. I'm on the browser right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure you can chat on the browser. Oh, okay. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Drew, welcome in though. Thank you very much for the fake news. Jeremy's good to see you as well. I mean, it worked. You got the lurkers out. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Browser is very easily possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, absolutely. This is how I see a lot of YouTube streams. Oh, that is a really tight squeeze. Oh, really? Oh, that might be something. Have you tried refreshing a browser, Drew? That might just be a glitch. They responded on YouTube before? That's your preferred method? I've removed the debated emote. There we go. Whew. Refreshing seems to have fixed it. Hell yeah. It sounds like you just had a bit of an error. That's all. Perfectly understandable. Do, 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 do. Back from a trek to into the unknown abyss. Where have you been, Willow? The unknown abyss? No! Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I forgot I never responded a YouTube stream of yours before. Oh, was that you, Willow? I didn't even realise it was you. You had a different name. Okay, yeah, now your comment makes sense. Do doodly doodly doo doodly doodly doo doodly doo. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god. Yeah, some weird nom nom times. Porridge almost at 3 o'clock. Oh, porridge at almost 3 o'clock. Whew. Use exchanged. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell? Okay. No. Do 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 do. Is this Mario Galaxy 2 music for the Ghost House? Oh, is this? Wait, no. Yeah? Is it sticky hands? Yeah, sticky hands. I can't drop the P switch. I can't drop the P switch. I was trying to throw the P switch. I was like, why can I not? Sticky hands. Yeah, sticky hands. I couldn't throw the P switch. I was wondering why, because of sticky hands. Doesn't actually tell you that, of course. You have to find out for yourself. SpongeBob SquarePants Super Sponge. Sponge. Oh. Uh-oh. Where am I oh, I see. So where am I taking these bones? Am I taking this key? Do. Oh, I didn't think it was going to turn around that quickly. Do. Woo! Oh no, fishing boo! Fishing boo, good? With X's for eyes? My precision's so bad. More booze! Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Doxing little name it is. Are there any good precision hacks for practicing getting good at precision? There is. There's one called the Precise is Right, which we were playing the other day. Oh, that was Pixel Rick's hack. Very, very good hack as well. But again, I'm not very good at precision, so it took me a little bit of a while to get through. But it's a good introduction to precision. Da, 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 da. We should really get good at precision hacks. To be honest, chat, if I was going to play Casio, don't get excited. If I was going to play Casio, I probably should improve my precision. That would make that hack a lot less painful. Now, Dupu, for example, is very good at precision because he's played quite a few precision hacks, and he was able to storm through Casio because he has that precision. I need to be good with precision. Do. My gameplay is very sloppy. Oh, we've been ejected from the house. A meal? A meal? A meal? Someone's hungry. Someone's hungry. A meal! Give me a meal! Oh. No, a meal. He's hungry. He wants a meal. A meal. Give me a meal. What do you fancy eating, chat, right now? What do you fancy eating right now? Don't even think about it. Just answer the question. What do you want to eat right now? Right this second. A burrito? A hoagie? I don't know what that is. Wagyu? A burger? Yeah, I fancy a burger now. Ironically, I really fancy a burger right now. A grilled cheese sandwich, i.e. a cheese toasty. Godfather's pizza? Rice cakes with cheese? I mean, our choice. You wanna eat that, Skorok? A mild burrito? A meal? I wanna eat a meal. Pistachio muffin? Oh, that sounds good, Raven. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich? Ooh. Damn. Damn. A succulent Chinese meal? A tasty succulent meal? What's the charge, my time? What's the charge? Is this democracy manifest? Do 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 do. A meal. A meal. Oh god, that one's gonna be a bit hard. This is precision here as well. A meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Aha! I think burger's probably gonna be my answer as well. I really want a burger, chat. But I'm on a diet. I can't have a burger. I'm on a diet. I just had a Snickers bar, so I can't have a burger, right? Right, chat? Right? I'm looking for justification here. I'm looking for justification. Oh. Oh. You can! Okay. A black bean burger, maybe? Eat the burger, skip the bun, and you're good. A meal. A meal. I want a meal. A succulent meal. A meal. Chinese succulent meal. What's the charge? Eating a meal. What's the charge? Eating a succulent Chinese meal. So I'm doing a remix of the song. Cheat days are a legit thing for dieting. What if I have like 5 cheat days a week? Does that count as well? Is that a bit too much, Farron? No, to be honest, have I had cheat days this week? I don't think I have. I think I've been pretty good. But then it's only Thursdays, so who knows? Do 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 do. I think they're usually the other way around. A meal. Succulent Chinese meal. A meal. Succulent Chinese meal. God damn it. So bad at timing these. Ah! This stream is a succulent meal. Oh, okay. Got him. This is Democracy Manifest. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the meal song's over. And just when it was getting good. Do, 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 do. Succulent is a weird word. It sounds dirty. Succulent. Succulent just means juicy, right? Just means juicy, I think. Like a succulent means, I think originally succulent means from like a cactus or a cactus fruit is a succulent. But I think generally it just means juicy. Hey, Charlie. Jump, Charlie, jump. Dude, it means moist. Mmm, moist. Who doesn't like a good moist? The botany of a plant, meaning having thick, fleshy leaves or stems adapted to storing water. Yeah. And again, that brings it to the juiciness, because it's stored water. A succulent cactus meal? Whatever became of that guy? Did he actually have his Chinese meal in the end? Da 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 da. Hmm. I thought you go back in the pipe. Yeah, I thought so. Oh God. Scared me. Do 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 do. No gatekeeping. They are the gatekeepers, and I am the keymaster. Do 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 do. I'm trying to get up there. Come on. Ah. Do 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 do. That's it. Bum 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 bum. There is only Zool. Zool was the keymaster, right? Zool was the keymaster. I can't remember the name of the gatekeeper. Come on, get in the hole. As always, my life is ruined by the fact I can't get it in the hole. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, there's only Zool. I was thinking, hey, well, it can't just be me. That's got to be blocked off. Uh-oh. E. All right, Zool was Dana, right? Zool was Dana. So Zool was, I think, the gatekeeper. Who was the keymaster? Keymaster was Rick Morales. But what was his what was the name of the demons? Does anyone remember their Ghostbusters? There's no Dana, there is only Zool. So Zool was the gatekeeper. The keymaster was the other guy. And I can't remember what his name was. No, it wasn't Igor. Peter will probably know this. Oh, what's his name? And I'm not talking about the name of the character, I'm talking about the name of the demon that possesses him. which again is a character. No, Lewis is the name of the character, but not the demon who possesses him. Talking about Ghostbusters 1. Yeah, sorry, Ghostbusters 1. So, Lewis is the name of the character, but no, Zool's the one who possesses Dana. So, Zool's the the gatekeeper, but Zool's the gatekeeper. The other one was, so Lewis gets possessed by the Keymaster, and I can't remember the name of the Keymaster. Does this matter? Not in the slightest. I'm just interested. Is it no, it's not Glimmer. It's not Glimmer. Someone just Google it. God's sake. I want to see if anyone's memory's good that you can remember. Has no one seen Ghostbusters 1? Is everyone too young for Ghostbusters 1? I mean, I technically am too young for Ghostbusters 1, you understand? Corflow! Thank you, yes. Vince Corflow. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Do 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 do. I didn't realise there was death blocks there. Do 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 do. That's such a good film. Oh. Uh-oh. No! We're trapped. Woo! Of course it's over there. I always thought it was very weird that Ghostbusters were marketed to children. There was some very beyond PG-13 jokes. I think it was a family film, right? It wasn't a kids film, it was a family film. I mean, I'm not being funny. Those ghosts, pretty terrifying for children. Pretty terrifying for children. No, Goza is the name of the goddess. Goza is the name of the goddess that they meet at the end. Goza the Destroyer. Oh, it was right. We got the answer now. The answer was Vince Corfo. But yeah, those ghosts are pretty terrifying for a kid. I think maybe, like, you know, maybe it was a PG-13 film. You like Slimer? Do 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 do. Pumpkins are also terrifying. So why would you decorate your side of the home even if you don't have any children? I mean, are pumpkins terrifying? Who remembers the never-ending story? I can't remember. How did it end? Us 80s children were built different. If you want to talk about scary 80s films, chat, Return to Oz. Return to Oz. That's terrifying. You've got the Wheelers. You've got the witch that removes people's heads. You've got the mountain god or the mountain king, whatever it is. And that's supposed to be a kid's film as well, but that is like a truly terrifying film. You were super terrified of that movie? Yes. I can understand it. I mean, the film starts with Dorothy breaking out of an insane asylum. I mean, come on. You like the real Ghostbusters cartoon? That's pretty good as well. Any killer spiders in there? What? Return to Oz? I don't think so. This cafe is a nightmare. You know what's really bad about this cafe? I've not even been to the counter yet. I haven't even ordered my coffee. There was Smork the Wolf that you were terrified in Neverending Story. Do 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 do. Damn it! She crossed the deadly desert. She crossed the deadly desert. Oh yeah, in Turn to Oz, there was that desert, right? That if you touch the sand, you turned into sand. That was terrifying as well. So PG-13 rolled out in 1984 because the gap between PG and R was so big that Ghostbusters got rated PG. Ah, was Ghostbusters the reason why PG-13 actually was a thing? Nightmares of Wheelies are common weeks after, yeah. The Gnome King, yeah, the Gnome King was terrifying. Oh, it wasn't the only reason, okay. Chat, we need to watch Return to Oz. First PG-13 was Indiana Jones? Was it really? About the Labyrinth? Labyrinth was a lot more milder than Return to Oz. Labyrinth was more sort of like adventure than it was like creepiness. What is this jump? Return to Oz was terrifying for every 5 minutes to the next. Yep. Yeah, the egg killed the Gnome King, yes. Poison. Poison. Chat, I like TikTok. Not the app. TikTok, the character from Return to Oz. Does anyone remember TikTok? Do 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 do. He'd be doubled over just to fit inside the suit. Poor guy. Do 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 do. Jack Pumpkinhead. Yeah, TikTok. Not that kind of TikTok. Yeah, free chances. Which of these ornaments are your viewers? Do do do. Labyrinth had the crow test, but nothing too terrifying. No, no, exactly. Is this real? Hang on. This is real. Yeah, this is a real, real challenge here. Try and get through that gap through the Blaze Spring. Labyrinth's one of your favourites? Do 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 do. Dance, magic dance. This is hard. I'm checking the munchers to see they're actual real munchers. Let's try a different approach. You have it in VHS and DVD? Da, 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 da. Chad, can you think of any other 80s kids films which were absolutely terrifying? The Page Master was quite scary. I know that's 90s. But the Page Master I remember being a little bit scary in like some places, even though it was a cartoon. For a kid, I mean. Scary for a kid, not for like an adult. E.T.? E.T. could be scary sometimes. Oh, the Michael Jackson movie was terrifying in a different way. Do do do. What about Hocus Pocus? Black Cauldron? Yeah. Hocus Pocus? I mean, I know watching Hocus Pocus as an adult is all comedy, but I think there's some scary bits there for a kid. The wolf scene gave you nightmares from the Never-Ending Story? Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, that's how you do it. This is probably the hardest room in the hack. Garbage Pail Kids, or whatever the hell that was called. That was scary for a different reason. That was just what was that? The Labyrinth? The Haunted Mansion? Yeah, yeah. The original Haunted Mansion? Hocus Pocus is one of your favorites. Do 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 do. Woo! They're back. Diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo-diddle-doo. Dark Crystal? Yeah, Dark Crystal. I never understood what the story was of the Dark Crystal when I was a kid. Like, I watched the Dark Crystal and I had no idea what was going on. The Secret of Nymph, yeah? Or, Nymph, whatever it's called. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, we need to wait for that guy to float out of the water. More in time in their childhood. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Get rid of that guy. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Gremlins. Right? Is Gremlins really a kids' film though? Is Gremlins a kids' film? Gremlins as a young adult. 2 for sure. I like Gremlins 2. But I see what you mean though. I do see what you mean. I just remember that weird scene where they're talking to Christopher Lee and like they break the fourth wall by breaking the tape. They break the film reel, so the film stops showing. It's like in a cinema kind of thing. And it takes, for some reason, Hollywood Paul Hogan in this audience to scare the Gremlins to put the film back on. It was like the most weirdest Hulk Hogan, sorry, not Paul Hogan. That's someone different. It was like the weirdest fourth wall break I've ever seen. Here you go, buddy. Nap time, no worries, Jamesy. Enjoy your nap. Two versions of that scene? Oh, what's the other version? I only seen the one with the movie, not the VHS. Stream delayed? Oh, do you have to refresh your stream? Oh, okay. Don't happen there. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba la bum ba 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 ba. Oh, is someone going to lurk? Still didn't catch the view I'm on. I didn't even know there was one up there. I missed the thing. What rating is The Last Action Hero in? I think that's a kid's film, right? Last Action Hero? The first film I saw Charles dance in. First film I saw Charles dance in was The Last Action Hero. Why does Charles Dance always cast as bad guys? As bad guys when it's funny. There we go. Woo! Sent you the scene from Instagram. Oh yeah. Thank you, Drac. I'll check it out after the stream. Hey Jake, Arnold did a good job of it. I don't think Arnold is a bad actor, even though he plays the same character in every sort of like film he's in. I like Arnie as an actor. I do like him. But there used to be a time where people used to think Arnold was a bad actor because of his accent and stuff. He's a bad actor? No, I think he's an okay actor. Well, okay, hang on. You're right. In terms of quality acting, he's not good. In terms of like quality acting. But in terms of like a fun actor, he's definitely a fun actor. But you're right, you know, in terms of the quality of acting itself, it's not that great. If you look at acting as an art form, he's not a great actor. But he's a fun actor. Was not allowed to do his own German dubs? Really? Yeah, I've seen a far worse acting than Arnie's. Yeah. He's no Gary Oldman. No, Gary Oldman is like top class acting. Chat, if you had two candidates for the Oscars, Gary Oldman or Daniel Day-Lewis, Daniel Day-Lewis, who would you give the Oscar to? Oldman? Give it to Gary? You vote Sylvester Stallone? You'll give it to Day-Lewis? Even in Germany, has a thick, deep Austrian accent, making him difficult to understand. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, other Austrians will understand, I hope, right? That's better. Bailey, thanks so much for... Oh! Thanks so much for the streak. Bill the Butcher, aka Daniel Day-Lewis. So it looks like you probably still give the Oscar to Day-Lewis, not poor Gary Oldman. Has Gary Oldman ever won an Oscar? Has that man ever won an Oscar? Mr. Oldman. The amount of memorable roles he's been in. Has he ever won an Oscar? Was Arnold a better actor or governor? I mean, I don't know. I literally know nothing of Arnold when he was a governor. Acting's so good, he's never noticed him in the movie. The problem is, Gary Oldman, he's won Academies, but has he won Oscars? The problem for poor old Gary, and it's not so much an issue at the moment, because he has actually changed to this. He used to be a side actor, right? He used to always play the side roles, all that kind of thing. But was he effective, though, Kisser? Was he an effective governor? He won an Oscar in 2018. Was that because of his performance as Churchill? So that's oh, best actor for Darkest Hour. There you go. That's the Churchill one. Yes. Because I was about to say, you know, he has changes. He used to be like just a side actor, but he has like taken on some major roles, like leading roles, and that was the Churchill one. So good. I'm glad he's won an Oscar. He deserves it. He did wait 13 years in Azkaban. Yes, that's true. 13 years in Azkaban. Also waited in the far reaches of space as Dr. Smith. He also waited for Batman. He's done his fair share of waiting. Batman. Dun, 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 dun. That's London, baby. Wait, what's this? This is not Fallout London. Oh, tune. Do we have any rave emotes? Ice Lost, how's it going, buddy? Fallout London would be in the next 5 hours. Dun. Look at that goose! Look how ravey that goose is. We're going from here. Arnold and Ullman were both in Batman movies? Yeah, it's true. You see it through in the movies? Yeah, it's the giant spiders. It's a foreign language film. I mean, was there you go. Was Darkest Hours was an American film, wasn't it? Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. Perfect. Woo! Oh, it's water. The two types of acids, yes. One that melts you and one that doesn't. Kit Harington as Lockhart. There was a film that had Kit Harington in it that someone mentioned on stream. Was it this week or last week? And I was like, what? That was Kit Harington? What film was it? I can't remember what film it was. But they said, oh, that was one of Kit Harington's first roles. I was like, was that Kit Harington? Oh, what was the film? I'm gonna have to go check back on the VOD now. The kid from Sixth Sense? No, that wasn't Kit Harington. Was it? No, it wasn't. You made me question it then. It was like, wait a minute, no, because Kit Harington's British for one thing, and that kid is American. Do 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 do. That. Huh? James McAvoy as the angry, mad eye Moody. Am I just doing this wrong? Am I being stupid? Am I being just very dense here? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to throw that up and kill the magic, but the magic remains. So I want to see goggles, people. Goggles. My eyes, the goggles do nothing. Don't kill the magic. Seen the salad dressing. Ooh ooh. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do, game? Oh, now it works. Didn't work earlier though, did it? Woo! Tyro, thank you much for the streak of 293. Are you aware, Tyro, that is almost 300? That is almost 300 Tweed streams that you've hit that button on. Does that not make... Isn't that not incredible? Is that not incredible? Are you not entertained? It's like the sprite slots didn't accommodate that thwomp kill? No. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. This song is so good. Chat, this is on a SNES soundboard, the song. Sounds so good. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Enjoy the lurk, Zen. Nailed it. Do 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 do. Yeah. The SNES, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, was a surprisingly powerful machine. I mean, you know, it wasn't like, you know, PlayStation 5 powerful, but it still had like its cool stuff. Hang on. That's it. 13.5 hours until Requiem. Well, not for me. For me, it's a little bit longer than that. Oh! Hey, Charlie. Charlie, what are you jumping around? When was the Pokemon News Day? That's tomorrow. Tomorrow's then. Tomorrow's Pokemon Day. I expect everyone to be wearing their Pikachu hats. I expect everyone to have bought their Pokemon greeting cards. I expect everyone to put up their Pokemon Christmas tree. Woo! It's Poke Fridays! Can you imagine such a thing? Oh god. You actually have a Pikachu hat? Oh, I need to get one when I go back to Japan. Chad, do you know I'm going to Japan next year? In case you didn't know, well, just in case you weren't aware. Because you weren't aware, chat. I'm going to Japan next year. This year, I should say. In fact, I'm going to Japan in like 2 months. I didn't realise how close it was, actually. As I said, I was like, oh my god, it's actually in 2 months' time. You're going to Japan, so they tell me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I keep thinking today is 2025. Why is that fish there exactly? I keep thinking it's 2025 for some reason. Do 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 do. I'm behind the times. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Chat, if you want to catch yourself at Belinda, now's the time to do so. If you're twitching. You're gonna get a succulent Chinese meal in Japan? I don't know if you can, actually. I know that's a joke, but I'm actually thinking, can you actually do that? I mean, you can do that in any other place of the world, but can you do that in Japan? Probably not. Damn. Oh yeah, these hacks that we play in the moment, the Nightmare Cafe series, are beginner level. So yeah, you probably could, Autumn. You probably could. They're nice little easy challenge rooms. Basically, we're using it as a palate cleanser at the moment. Excellent. But yeah, I would recommend anyone who wants to try out Kaizo. Oh god, why? Pardon me, anyone who wants to try out Kaizo to try out the Nightmare Cafe series. They're very cool. I love this series. I think this series is really fun. Did you do a New York stream? I didn't go to New York in the end. And I'm glad I didn't as well with all the ice storms at the beginning of this year. I would have been marooned in New York, so I'm glad we didn't. Oh, God. Do 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 do. Ice physics? Yep, very much so. Die! I keep rolling off the thing. Do 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 do. Ba 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 Tokyo. Yeah, oh sorry, yeah, I'm going to Tokyo, yeah. I'm staying in the Tokyo area. Finally. Oh, I see the ledge I need to go up onto. I'm trying to do a block grab. Only Tokyo this time, yeah. I went to Japan last year as well, and we went round the main island. But this year, this time I'm going to stay in Tokyo. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that was Nightmare Cafe 7 by Large 50. Cast World Peace. Hey, the Drew's there. Thank you to my close friends and in the SMW community as a whole. Ba 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 ba. A special thank you to B Salt and May. Kyoto literally means capital city, yet the name is deceiving. Well, Kyoto used to be the capital city. That's why it was probably called capital city. But it's now Tokyo. Do 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 do. Did you forget to put the credits in or something? Where's any more credits? I guess he must have forgot the credits. Oh, thanks for the GG's one. That was a good palate cleanser. A good, nice cool down after the insanity. See you, Space Cowboy. Chat, what's that a reference to? Can anyone tell me what that's a reference to? See you, see you, Space Cowboy. The credits were the friends we made along the way. Cowboy Bebop, you got it. Wonderful, fantastic anime. I never watched the live action remake, but the anime, one of the classics. You ever seen it? If you're into anime at all, if you like me, you kind of dabble in anime, definitely check out Cowboy Bebop. It's a 90s anime, so the animation's a little bit dated, but I like it. I think it's really good. Cowboy Bebop. Do do. It is one of the best animes. It is. Bum 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 bum. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that very neatly brings us to the end of the stream. We're going to be ending about 20 minutes earlier than we normally do, because why not? But I will be back. I'll be back tonight. We're going to be playing some more Fallout London for a few hours. And then tomorrow, chat, big day tomorrow. All on Twitch, unfortunately. None of it on YouTube. But YouTube, you are welcome to join us on Twitch if you want to. We're going to be doing some DKC1 speedruns in the morning. We're going to be watching the Pokemon Direct to see what fun stuff the Pokemon Company has in store for us tomorrow. We're also going to be playing, hopefully, fingers crossed if we can get the game running, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 9, because that also launches tomorrow as well. We're going to be playing that in the evening of tomorrow, all on Twitch. I'm going to be drinking. Hopefully, it'll be a good laugh. You got a permit for all this skimping, governor? You skiving, governor? Japanese are the hardiest people. Snow, tidal waves, earthquakes, volcanoes, Godzilla, nuclear blasts. They've endured it all. They really have. All they need now is a meteorite. And they have the full hat trick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you much for being here. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Come join us tonight or tomorrow on Twitch. If not, I will see you next week. Next stream on YouTube will be Tuesday morning, and we're going to be going back into acid tapes as well. So anyway, everyone, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes. Thank you much for the subs. If you like what you see, chat, please hit that sub button. They're free, they're anonymous. Nobody knows who you are from a good south. You can lurk in peace. Same with the follows on Twitch as well. But yeah, thank you so much, YouTube. Catch you guys later. Have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you before. Until next time, cheerio. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Come on, YouTube can see you, Twitch. Come on, say goodbye. Say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to cousin YouTube. Or, don't. No, don't end the stream. No, I'm sorry. I have to. But I'll catch you later. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.